Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Ebony Star Network. We will be hosting today a debate between Rahzi K. Harris and Woke Progressive. The topic of the conversation, believe it or not, is why white culture is better. All right, that'd be the topic that they will be discussing. So in the meantime, while we wait for Rise and woke progressive to get here, we will chat it up. Yes, Trinity. Yeah. Well, technically, no, you're not first, but you're always first with us. Hood One. Nice to meet you. Hi. Polo Sports. Thanks for making it in. Yeah, in time and fashion. And Auntie, well, look like Auntie dropped off. But anyway, thank y'all for coming and for coming to listen to the debate. So, in the meantime, well, we just chatted up while we wait for our two people. Hey, truth is, we just getting started. Okay, so while we wait for my two contestants, Rozzy and Woke Progressive, we just chatted up a little bit. So yeah, those of you who was there from Max Gangster Talk, that was some deep stuff and a lot of truth in there. Yeah. Okay. The question is, can they handle the truth? You can't handle the truth. Yeah. So let's see if they can handle that truth. More than likely they'll probably be going. He don't know what he's talking about. No, he's exaggerate. He's pushing the pole back. No, he's wrong. He's wrong. Yeah, especially the ones that got hit hardest by the truth, or he was more truthful about them. Yeah, but hey, we'll see it out over time. Hi, Tim Harvey. All right, so I will make sure that have set everything set up. I have everything usually set up. Oh, but before anything else, can y'all hear me okay? All right. I broke out a procedure. Now that I said what we all here to talk about, let's hear a little music while we wait on them. All right, here we All right, all right. Okay. So have they shown up yet? Okay. So trying to say hello to everybody. Um okay. Even if I stood I still okay, all right, all right. Y'all enjoyed the song. Thanks Max for that. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Okay. Wait, Trinity and Auntie. All right. All right. So, as I was saying, those who watch Max live, you think they're going to be able to handle the truth? Uh, yeah. So, I'm holding it down till they show up. Max is busy with work right now. But um if they waiting for the link to come down before they show up, I need y'all to show up. So I know to drop the link. Well, I can always ignore, I can always I can always ignore anybody that's coming up that's not supposed to, you know, or you know, kick y'all out until they show up. But I mean, hang around and then kick y'all out when they show up. But no, I'd rather not, be kicking people out, But that's me. Yeah, yeah, and whew, I've been busy preparing for Friday. Oh, okay. I see you got your beer already. Coming out of them fields. Get in that big comfortable chair. Get your beer. Stretch out.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm here. Sorry about that. Been working. All
Okay, we
right,
wait
y'all. Did the
for
all
Rahzi
right?
and work for Regressive.
All right. Okay, y'all. This is really a Black Ops show, but we don't have the graphics for it yet. But this is officially Black Ops. Anybody want it, they can get it. Open debate. Y'all can get down and dirty as long as y'all don't talk about killing each other. you know, man. I hope they show up, man. All that shit they was talking. I hope they show up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's going on? Hassan Burton, Polo Sports. We waiting on Rahzi and Woke Progressive. What up, Field Negro?
Well, I think
hey,
Rahzi's
Phil,
gonna show up. It's the work
hey,
progressive
Field
person.
Negro be tripping, yo. He be popping in, peeping and shit. Shout out to Field Negro in the
Yeah,
building. Star of Lives. You know what I'm saying? What up,
yeah.
Tim? What's up?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, somebody, y'all see Rahzi trying to get his ass over here. They was popping all this shit, you know. So while we
Shoot.
waiting for the combatants to show up, what's going on, everybody? If they don't show up, man, we'll probably turn it to some kind of show. You know how me and Dan get down. But we're gonna give them time to get up in here and turn the show officially into Black Ops. You know, I would like for them to get it so we can have some fun with it to see how it's gonna go. I really want to see who's gonna win if they show the fuck up. Because one thing I'm tripping about is this: how the fuck is a black man, right, debating another black man about how good white culture is, or if white culture is better for black people. I can't wait to see what kind of argument woke progressive puts together on that one. That's gonna be, I mean, that's gonna be tripping out. I can't, you know. Yeah, I got my money on Rossi too, but hey, don't be surprised as coons show up backing up woke progressive. You know what I mean? Fucking coons, man. You might bring the coon brigade. You might bring the coon gang with him. You know, because there's probably a lot of coons out there who probably feeling the way he feel. You know, RBR, what's going on? And don't come in here calling people bitches. RBR, shit, we'll get RBR off this motherfucker, man. Hey, drop the link, then. Let me RBR come up.
All right, so we're gonna have
Drop
to
the link.
exercise the place, huh?
Shit, we know RBR ain't scared of nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to exercise the place. I'm gonna have to get somebody to bless the channel again. Well, the link
Yeah,
is.
man. Yeah, Phil Negro, that's starting to happen, man. Because what's happening, you're starting to get pushback. This is the balance I talked to y'all about before. Eventually the pendulum will swing back in the opposite direction. At one point you had a heavy load of male channels bashing women. Now it's starting to double up on the back end. It's starting to balance out. Starting to balance out. Hey, RBR, come on up, man. This ain't ladies' night. This gangster talk. Come on up. I hope they are. They was talking all that shit on RBR's channel. Oh, ain't nobody punking out. That's going to be. I can't wait. I want to see what kind of argument is made. That's what I want to see. What kind of argument. I'm very interested to see what kind of argument will progress with me. Who just came up?
I see dead people. RBR.
RBR.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey man, you think they're gonna show
Where
up,
they
bro?
at?
I
I
don't
hope
know,
they
man.
do, but it don't make no sense to have people at the B1s, the bottom 1%ers, debating because it don't really do anything. You know what I'm
Uh huh.
saying? You don't want
But I'm
people at
interested.
the
I want to see.
bottom debating. They need to be learning.
You know what? I'm interested to
You
see what
know.
kind of argument woke makes.
No, he
Uh
he he doesn't have an argument. His argument is
huh.
white people are lying about a certain he thinks it's a certain segment of the black community because it's not him that is degenerate and inferior and immoral. He doesn't know that
Uh
white people hate all black people, not just the one Jesse
huh.
Smollett and the ones that they promote and put on TV. They hate us all. All right. So if you
Hmm.
they're looking for a few good coon Negroes to put to say, well, you can kill Pookie and Ray Ray, and then they can
Uh huh.
kill Obama and Colin Powell as Pookie and Ray Ray. So give them license to kill some black people, the bad black people, and then they'll kill all of us. That's really the strategy. They're not going to just stop. Hitler wasn't going to stop when he got the bad Jews. No, he was going to
Uh
kill all of us, all of them,
Right.
everybody. People that are murderers don't stop after you say stop.
Hmm.
I'm not like that. I'm George Floyd. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy.
Right.
Yes, you are. You black. Dante Wright, G Dizzle, G Lowry talking about, well, they don't shoot light skinned people. You don't see them shoot light skinned people. Yeah. Dante Wright was just as light as you, had a white mother. Shot him, didn't give
Uh.
two fucks about it. All
Mhm.
right. Jesse Smollett on trial right now, about to put his ass in prison. Didn't give two
Mhm.
damns about him being light skinned. So they full of crap with that. That argument is so
Mhm.
stupid. Oh no, they're gonna save me. I'm a good person. Well, gay as hell. No way in hell they
Yeah, but what
sparing
is
this
he?
dumbass.
Yeah, but what kind of argument does he hope to lay out about white
Well,
culture is
he
better?
wants to lay out. He wants to lay out the lie that our culture is degenerate and inferior, and
Oh,
therefore we
okay.
have. If we can turn white, then it's good. They're good. White people would be good with it. If we can be white, then that's okay. Which of course is impossible because we're black.
Wow, he gonna try to make an argument
You
like that?
can't
I hope he
separate our
show up.
culture from our race.
Hmm. Uh,
They think that they could separate the black culture from the black race, and you can't
hey,
do that.
Mother Twerks, how are you?
You kill the black
Man,
race culture, you killing off the black race.
man, he actually thinks he can make an argument like that?
Of course, that's their argument. It's not the black race. It's not the black. It's the culture. Well, how you gonna make black people white without killing them?
Man, these niggas is already late.
Yeah. G. Lowry said they don't shoot light skinned black people. Please,
Hey, man.
don't give a
Hey,
damn.
y'all don't talk too tough, man. This is Black Ops. Y'all want to come up here and debate RBR? Anybody got the
Oh, you
guts?
know they don't want to debate me. They hate me. They really
I'm
hate
serious, man.
them
Y'all
white
got the
ass
guts. Y'all want to
arguments.
come up here and
The
take
white
on
ass
RBR?
arguments really ain't gonna work on me. You try them white ass arguments on me, you gonna be doing a BMT trying to get me banned and shit.
Yeah, I saw that, man.
Yeah.
BT trying to get. God damn. You know what I'm saying? That's some funny shit, man.
You
He
know,
tried to
but
get you.
people, he did. Him and Miss FedEx paid Reg to ban me from his channel because I
Well, you
beat him in a
can't ban you.
debate.
They don't
What a
ban
corny
anybody
way.
anymore. Because we tried to ban somebody the other day. We can't ban them. So all they can do is block you. You know?
Yeah, well, that's what they do. They block me. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, because we
he's so
tried to ban
corny with
somebody
that.
the other day. We couldn't ban them.
Mm. Well, we should be
Man,
here
where?
to learn. It's not about killing off the people who come to learn. You know what I'm saying? But yes, when you don't realize that white people are lying to you and you think you could take their arguments and use them
Uh-huh.
against people who know they're lying, then that becomes a problem.
Right.
You know, they just want they're making excuses to kill black people. Oh, I thought it was the taser. Oh, shit. Well, he reached for my gun. You know,
Mhm.
he looked like Obama's son.
What are you
Got
doing up
any
this late,
black?
RB? Are you using hand up this late?
No, I did take a couple hours of nap. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, some idiot talking about medication and all that old shit. So that's what they do. They demonize
Uh-huh.
you and they expect you to be as dumb as as the white people are saying you are. Old breed and them motherfuckers.
Uh,
Then they come up and
oh,
debate,
yeah, O'Brien
and then
sound
they
like a
get
damn
molded, and
cannibal.
then they want to ban me after they talked about taking my meds and all the bullshit. Nigga, you take meds, dummy. If you believe every lie these white people tell you, you're the one on meds. Don't come at me like that. Don't insult me, and then come up here and get embarrassed, and then get mad. You mad because you dumb? Fuck out of here.
Uh-huh.
So
All right, I got it.
yeah, so
All right, y'all.
we got the new. You might have to give me a wrench because these motherfuckers are gonna block me.
Ain't nobody gonna block you.
You got all these coons in here, idiots,
Nah, I mean he just chilling, y'all. He
black
ain't. He's
Nazis.
not tripping. Hey, Dame,
Yeah.
That the black
I gotta
Nazis is ready
step
to
down for a
block.
few minutes. I'll be right back. Hey, RBR, man, I gotta work with this customer for a minute. I'll be back. Hey, listen, man, please don't call Dame out of her name or nothing.
No,
That's my
I'm
peeps.
not
My
doing nothing
name.
like
All
that.
right,
You
all right.
know,
I can
they
trust
push
you,
back.
right?
I push back.
Okay, cause I don't want you doing that. I'll be right back,
All
y'all.
right. Nah, I'm cool. You know, I'm just where people think because I'm black, I'm as stupid as they are. No, I have education, experience. I'm 60 years old. I've been there, done that. I've listened to every lie that the white person has. Okay, I could tell when they're lying. I'm not like you guys. All right, you guys believe any lie they tell you. You think Trump won the election? Okay, I know the truth. Okay, all right. So let's just deal with it from there. All right. So hello everybody. Yeah, I do the show, the Real Brother Radio Show, where we tell the truth every day,
Yeah.
all day.
But there's something I've been wondering because I always believed Bush didn't really win the election against Gore.
uh, no, he didn't. But Al Gore and some of the other white people thought that he knew something they didn't know. White people like the most racist, the meanest person to be president because they believe that it's not about governing. It's about getting rid of racial and ethnic minorities. It's about getting rid of the diversity that democracy affords. And the last couple of days, we had some good discussions on my program where we talked about how after the civil rights movement, before the civil rights movement, Malcolm X and all the white people thought that it was a waste of time to vote and all that because they believed that the racism is in the system and in the institution, that it's a system of white supremacy, that it's institutional racism. It's not. If you get the racist out of the system, out of the institution, the system and the institution will be fine. And when we got a chance to vote and we got civil rights, we just simply voted the racists out of office. And the system was fine without the racists in it. So the
Wait a minute.
racism is not in the system or in the Honey Nut Cheerios. The racism is in the racist. Get the
Oh,
racists out of government, and the government will be fine. Now, if you make
okay.
it to China, then of course not. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
we never got the races out of office.
Well, that's the lie that the racists want you to believe. But yeah, if you don't vote for him, trust me, they won't be in office. Trump is not in office. They still lying about he's the president and he's coming back, but he's really not. He's not in office. It's a lie. All right. Joe Biden's the
Yeah,
president,
but just
and he was
because
the
we
vice
had
president.
President
He
Obama,
was
don't mean the racists was out
no,
of
no,
government. They were still
no, no.
there.
Yeah, Obama wasn't racist. No, they weren't. See, that's the myth of
No,
white
no,
supremacy.
no.
That when
I
white
beg
people
to
aren't in
disagree.
office, they can still be
That guy
president. No, I
that
no, I'm not saying you don't disagree. Of course, you believe it. You believe white people are superior, so when they're not in office, they're still in power. It's not true. Okay. Now, I don't have a
okay. So
problem
what you
with
call
you
that?
guys
That guy
believing
that
that
called
Donald Trump is
that
president.
called
No,
Obama a liar.
Dame. I don't have a problem with you believing that Donald Trump is president. I don't. He's not.
I know
It's
Donald
not
Trump
true.
ain't the president.
Okay, then.
Just because white people
Joe
believe it, don't
Biden's the
mean it's
damn
true.
president. Well, that does. But if white people believe it, then black people believe it. Black people think white people are superior. They believe any lie that a white person tells them. That's what the
Just be,
problem is here. The
yeah,
problem
but
is
just
99% of the people here believe any goddamn lie. There are 220 million black people who have YouTube accounts. There are all of 1.6 million black people on all of black YouTube. They won't even let you come here. Why? Because if 10 million black people came here, everybody would be just like me telling you Trump is not president. These white idiots are lying.
oh,
Okay, that's enough, you two.
uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
I don't,
What's
he
the
don't know how to, he
problem?
don't know how to debate with a woman without calling her a B. So
No,
that's
that's not
that's
you. I
enough.
didn't call her no
No,
damn B.
no, you're gonna
No,
start calling her B's and
no,
stuff,
I'm
and
not. See,
I don't want to kick you off, and I don't want to do that.
no, I'm not gonna
So
do
that's
that. We just having a
yeah.
conversation. But see, that's the
No, you don't.
problem though. That's the problem, Max. I could talk to a woman without calling her a B. But do you
No,
really
no, no.
think that Trump is still president? Do you really think
As
they're
long
still in power when they're not in
you
power?
can
Come
talk to
on,
a woman, yeah,
come
but
on,
when
Max.
you can, but when she start disagreeing with you, you start losing it, bro.
No, it's not about losing it. I mean, it's just come on, man. Can we
You
deal in
start tripping,
reality? We don't
man.
have to.
I don't
Just
see you
because
do it
white
over.
people don't accept reality doesn't mean black people have to.
I mean, I don't
Where
mind
is it
you.
written?
Listen, I don't mind you debating a woman as long as you can keep it cool. But you be tripping, man.
No, it's not that you're doing a BMT. It's not tripping if
I'm not
somebody
doing
can
the
back
B and
up
T.
their
I'm not.
argument and then somebody can't. They are
Yeah,
not
but
in power. All you have to do,
right, but
Psychopathia said that dumb shit today.
yeah, but
Oh,
the
there
problem
you
with
said the
you
same
is
dumb shit. If you
yeah, but the
don't vote
problem.
for a motherfucker, if 10% of black people don't vote for Bernie Sanders, Donald Trump is not president.
The
Period.
problem,
End of
Phil
story.
Negro. Nah,
All
nah. You
right.
see, you can't. Now, you see, I don't mind you debating with the dudes. You can call them MFers and fuckers all day long. I
No,
just
no,
don't
I'm
want you
not.
shitting
I'm
on the
not.
women.
No, I know I'm not. But I'm see. That's what I'm saying. Please don't let these women think that Donald Trump is still president, Max. It's not.
Nah, nah,
It's
man. You
not
got a track
good.
record, bro. You got a
I know.
track
I
record, man.
understand. I have a track record of telling the truth. It ain't gonna kill them.
It's not
The
that.
women
You
are not that.
shitting on
See,
people,
here's the
man.
thing about the women. Women are African. They're not white women. She's not Amber Geiger. She's not Karen.
Well,
She's
there
not.
he is. There he is.
She's
All
a.
right, we got one combatant in the building.
Yeah.
Rahzi is here,
She's
y'all.
African.
Oh, go ahead and grab the link, Rosa. You can go on up while we're waiting for
Drop the
your
link.
opponent.
Drop the link.
Yeah. Where the hell is that fool woke, man?
Yeah, where woke at, man?
He knows that he thinks
Hey,
white
RBR,
people
if
are
he don't,
superior.
hey, RBR, if he chicken out, man, get after him on your because you know he's gonna come up on your show, right?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
he's
he
gonna show
would.
up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, we got two. Hey, man, y'all want to get at RBR? Y'all want to? You think you can take him? He right here.
yeah. Well,
This
they
is
can't
Black
take me,
Ops.
but they can learn something. They might learn something. I don't know about taking the real brother.
All right, there you go,
If you
Rahzi.
think you can take the real brother, he right here, man.
Joe Dub is in the house. Joe,
Joe Dub, what's going on,
Joe,
Joe?
man, he got his
Hey, Joe,
university.
man,
He
we
got
still
his
waiting
RBR
on woke.
University shirt on.
Uh,
He's wearing his RBR University sweater and shit.
okay, Rozzy here. Rozzy ain't scared. He here.
Go real
Oh,
brothers.
I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Yeah, yeah, Rozzy
I'm
here.
here,
Late as
baby.
fuck. Yo, man,
He got the
why you show up
RBR
on Black People time,
University
bro?
Real Brothers.
You should.
All right.
You nigga all late. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Yeah,
You
yeah.
nigga, you fucking Black People time, yo.
I'm ready though, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I wish he'd come on, man, because I'm curious. I can't wait to see what kind of argument. I'm very curious to see how he put this argument down. I'm very curious,
Well, we've
man.
heard the argument from white people. If
Uh,
he has he gets his arguments from white people. So they believe
don't know,
that
Joe. We waiting on him, man. Anybody know where
they
he
tell
at?
black people that it's not you, it's the other
Somebody
blacks,
wanna
the other 99% of
somebody
blacks.
wanna stop by RuPaul house to see if he's over there?
RuPaul,
There you go.
man,
Books
that
for
boy crazy,
Moses.
boy.
Shit, man. You know?
Right.
All right, I gotta step down one more time, y'all. And I'll be all right, man. Don't blow up my
Okay.
panel, please.
No, the
I'll
truth
be
is
right
not going to
back.
kill him. They
I'm just saying, I don't want you, going crazy and dropping
no,
nuclear and
no,
tear up my whole damn shit.
no,
I'll
no,
be back,
no.
y'all.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Scared of the women. He's
So
scared for the women to have what the problem. Here's the problem: the teacher has to teach. Now we don't expect people to come to class knowing everything. That wouldn't be realistic. But you don't allow people to have misconceptions about the myth of white supremacy. White people are lying. And if you, as a black person, think like a black person, because black people don't lie like that. We ain't talking about being superior to nobody. We ain't trying to kill no large swaths of the population. We ain't trying to drop no nuclear bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki or blow up the Boston Marathon or the Oklahoma Federal Building or shoot up the Safeway or the Batman movie or the go into the Sandy Hook Elementary School and bear arms against the first graders. Black people ain't doing that. That's the white people. All right. So we're not that stupid. Okay. But we will believe any lie that they tell us. All right. Rittenhouse running around here talking about he supports Black Lives Matter. He kills two of them. He's not racist. And he's on with Tucker Carlson on Fox News doing the white power symbol. Then he's down there with the Nazi nut and Margot Largo trying to act like this fool is still president. Then he's saying F LeBron James. He's racist as hell. But since he's willing to lie to a lot of black fools, black conservatives, then they're
wait a
willing
minute.
to believe he's not racist. Are you
There was
kidding
no,
me?
there was nobody black in, and there's like one black man on the jurors. Everybody was white. The
Yeah,
judge was
the
white.
judge was white.
The defendant, the opposing. Nah, all of them white. They lied to keep up the lie to protect their own,
Yes,
protect their for
absolutely.
the racists. So you can't
Yeah.
blame black people on this one.
No,
Everybody
no, I'm
knew
saying if
what
black
he
people
was.
believed, see, like on MSNBC, the white people were saying the judge wasn't racist, and he got Trump's campaign rally song as his ringtone on his phone. And if Trump is not racist, there's no such thing as racist. Okay, because he's
Shoot.
racist as can be.
He grew up in racism. His father was
Yeah,
a Klansman.
yeah, and his grandfather was a Nazi. So you know damn good and well he racist as all racists can be. I say if racism was helium, Trump and the Republican Party would float away. So as black people, we gotta not be accepting of white people who lying about being racist. All right. If they haven't spent 8 years under that black genius, they are not fit to be in office. And we got to drop this lie that we have to put them in power. We have to blex it and go to some other planet with Candace Owens and psychopaths. We don't have to do that. We can stay right here and vote them fools out of office. Let them be in Margot Law. Let them run their country from some uh, rock somewhere. But we can't have these people in power over us. This coronavirus and everything else they done unleashed. Here come Carolyn Lowe. She's the conspiracy theory. Everybody's a pedophile. We have to kill everybody. Everybody's a pedophile. Now, in that same case that white girl is on trial, she accused Donald Trump in the trial. She said she met Donald Trump when she was 14, and Donald Trump and Epstein raped her. So she's sitting there saying Epstein's a pedophile. She said Donald Trump and Epstein raped her. But Carolyn Lowe can't accept that. How come? Because Donald Trump is the second coming of Adolf Hitler, and she wants to use him to kill the rest of us. Okay? We're all supposed to be pedophiles. No, they Republican as hell. They pedophiles. They murderers. They blow up the Boston Marathon and shoot up the school in Oakland, Michigan. These people are not fit to be in charge of no damn government. I don't give a damn. Get your pedophilia
until we
asses
stop
out of there.
fighting with each other, black men, black women, and get married and fall in love and make black babies, so we can increase our population, so we can vote them out. Because 13% ain't voting out
Right.
nothing.
Well, that's a lie too. We're a strong 20% of the population, same as the white people, but they like to include Jews. And the one idiot on my channel, Conscious More, how come you don't be using the 2020 census? Because the 2020 census was with Trump, and he didn't want to count the 10 million black people,
Man,
the
I wonder if
46,000
woke is
Haitians,
going to be coming,
and
man.
and all those people. So if you don't
Do y'all
count
got
the
that
black
man
people,
email or something?
and you count Mexicans and
No,
Jews and Arabs as white, then of course they can lie and say they have a majority. But no, 10% of the country is white, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. 10 to 13% of the country, the rest of them, they don't consider white at all. They're lying like they always do. They're the same population as us. Okay. They just lie. All right. We don't have to. They couldn't have won without Bernie Sanders and Jill Stein. They would have lost because there's not enough Nazis for that fool to win, which we found out in the 2020 election when he lost by 8 million votes. They're lying. That's all they do is lie. We got pedophiles in the government. We got we got to kill everybody on earth because we got pedophiles. Shut up. The damn pedophiles are the white people. They're the savages. They're the rapists.
And yeah,
and
that's what I'm going. And that's what I'm going to make known in this debate. That's what I'm going to make known.
We ain't the savages. We ain't the Boston bombers. We ain't the Ted Bundys. We ain't the Charles Mansons. The white people are, Carolyn. You, you the Nazi. You the communist. Why are they trying to blame us? So that's what I'm talking about. All right. What is the state of the gap? The state of the Maxwell case is Donald Trump is just as guilty as Epstein. That's the state of the case. But you white folks don't want to convict Trump because you don't want to embarrass a sitting president. Well, he should have never been president. Korea put their president in prison. Israel charged their president with all kind of crimes. Benjamin Netanyahu. So this notion that because this nut lied his way into being president, because 10% of black fools voted for Bernie Sanders, that don't mean he's above the law. That don't mean he gets away with raping 14-year-old girls. What are you talking about, Carolyn? You Nazis are unfit to be in office. Every single one of these damn racist presidents has failed America. Every single one, Carolyn. Except for the one that spent 8 years under the black genius. All right.
Hey, does anybody
he might
know
have
where
scared
woke
Woke.
hang out?
Nah, he doesn't really. I mean, unless there's some gay bar somewhere, I don't know where he could be at.
Oh, what?
See if he might be looking at the Jesse Smollett trial or some shit, trying to come up.
Uh,
He
well,
must be
did you
trying to
see him on
come
your
up.
channel today?
Yeah, yeah, he was on my. That's where where they put where they set it up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't really like to debate because first of all, I win all the debates, but second of all, um, I like to teach. I don't like the notion that you cut somebody's head off. See, I beat BMT and Reg the bad guy in a debate, and they want to ban me. They ban me from the channel because I beat a bunch of third graders in a debate, and that's corny. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to learn so that you get better, and then maybe you might win a debate if you stop lying, stop using the talking points of the Nazis. You guys might come up. All right.
okay.
Uh, yeah.
Well,
So it
since they
is what it
removed the ban, maybe you need to sneak over there and see if you can
is.
get in
Well,
there
I
and
could
jump
listen
in on
to
their
them. I
panel.
could listen to them, but I think they would block me real quick if I went up because, like I said, Miss FedEx and BMT paid him money to keep the truth from his panel. And anybody that has a channel where all you do is lie and attack black people and call for the abortion of the black male babies and men for to date men and all that nonsense. Um, you can get promoted by Google because Google's a bunch of racists who own the site, but you're not going to get no big black following. You're just going to get a bunch of Nazis and racists who hate black people. All right. So they promote that kind of stuff. All right. So that's what it is. Well, thank you, Yvette W. I know you heard a lot of negative things about me, but I'm a journalist and I've been a journalist for like 20 years. And I've done a lot of things. I've accomplished a lot of things in my life, but I'm here to help people. I'm here to help the black content creators get paid. I'm here to make sure that we have media companies that combat the conservative right wing media. I think it's a big mistake for all of us to to follow what YouTube and Google want us to do. Why? Because they want us to leave the country because they want a white ethno country, an ethno state, an all white America. They want an all white planet, and that's not going to work for black people. All right? So that's what they want. So if we follow behind them and their nonsense and their lies, then we're doomed. Better to stand up against them. Stop voting for them. Stop marrying them. Stop believing that they're superior and there's nothing we can do and they could take the racism and ball it up into a ball of fire and throw it at you. They can't. The racism is in the racist. If you get them out off of the police force in Minneapolis, if you get them out of the government, if you get them off of Fox News, then all these institutions and systems will be fine. All right, but as long as a bunch of racists fill up the coffers of these institutions and systems, then we're gonna have a problem. All right, we don't have to kill them. We don't have to do any shoot them in the back 7 times. We just have to stop voting for them. Stop voting for people who they tell us to vote for. Be able to make your own decision. Don't look at the like button. All right. Don't let the like button determine which videos you watch. Don't listen to somebody lying about me being on meds or being a drug dealer or being a snitch or being a Muslim born in Kenya. Stop listening to other people lie about somebody and listen to what I'm saying and stop being a fool. Just because white people hate black people, we all have to be fools. We're not all R. Kelly. It's a lie. All right. All
All right. Thanks
right.
for that lesson, RBR.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
He says, tell us how to get them out. Stop voting for them. How about that? How about when
Oh,
you go into the booth and you see Nazi nut wants to kill black people? How about you not vote for that one? Okay?
yeah, but
Vote for
they don't be saying
communist nut.
nasty nuts.
Communist nut wants to kick everybody out of the country and lie to you about all the free shit he's gonna give you. Ain't gonna give you shit. How about not voting for that motherfucker? Okay.
Okay,
Then we
well,
got
I'd be like, don't vote for anybody. Vote for pay attention to the laws. That's when they be sneaking in laws and stuff like that because everybody's attention
Well,
on
if you don't
who's
vote for
running.
anybody, then you're going to lose too, because the white people are going to vote for the most racist motherfucker they can find. But no, you can vote for somebody who has the experience, education, and the temperament to govern. Someone who has learned how to govern. So if you can look at the Nazis and whoever they telling you not to vote for, that's who you vote for. Look at the communist, whoever they're telling you not to vote for, that's who you vote for. Look at the black genius, whoever learned under him will continue his policies. You can vote for them. Stop thinking that if somebody learns another culture, like how Obama had to learn white culture because his mother was white, he had to learn Asian culture because his stepdad was Asian. Stop looking at black people who learn other cultures as if they're not black. They just as black as you. They just have more knowledge because they learned other cultures, and so they can govern for everybody. Can't no president just govern for 20% of the population. They have to govern the whole country. That's what successful presidents do. All right. Dictators and tyrants govern for 1% of the richest people in the country, and everybody else starves to death and dies of the coronavirus. So we have to understand that a president or a government has to be a president and a government for everybody, even if he's black, even if she's black. All right. So to do that, you have to learn other cultures. You can't just be in the alley and then you govern them for the people in the alley. All right. No, that's corny. That doesn't
Okay,
work. All
so
right.
so we we vote out all the white people, put
No, no,
mixed
I
people
didn't say
in.
white people. I said the people who can't, who didn't spend 8 years learning how to govern. If they all their only credit is they hated Obama and lied about him being born in Kenya, then that's not who you vote for. All right.
Yeah,
If
but
they
that's
want to
not
shoot motherfuckers on Fifth Avenue and then the Nazis and the Ku Klux Klan still support him, and then he asks you, what do you have to lose? That's probably not who you want to vote for. Okay. If somebody
okay.
tells you they're going to take Oprah's money and redistribute it to everybody, that's probably not who you want to vote for. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have to be educated as a electorate. Don't be voting for Bernie Sanders. Why? He's a communist. He's been a communist since he was 19 years old.
because he
Communism is 1% white rule based on race and class. Doesn't work for black people.
thought communist was no classes or
No, no. Communists is lying to get elected and then kicking them in the ass. So Cuba's a communist country. Russia's a communist country. China's a communist country. Czechoslovakia, all right. North Korea. How many prominent black people do they have in those countries?
you know those
None.
are white countries.
No, 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 no. You don't understand what communism is. It's 1% white rule based on race and class. If you're not the right race, if you're not in the top 1% richest people, you are persona non grata in those countries. And that's what happens in a communist country, which is what white people want here. They mistakenly believe if the 1% has all the money, then Carolyn Lowe is good because Carolyn Lowe is white and the money will trickle down to the 87% of whites who are on welfare and food stamps. It never trickles down. Once they get your money, they never give it back. So it doesn't work for us. But they'll tell us that if we elect a communist, he's going to give us free health care, free Medicare, free housing, free school to college tuition, and free pancakes. Okay. But he's lying. No communist anywhere has ever done that. Once they get into power, they keep all the damn money. It was called the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics until they got into power, and now they're communist Russia. It was called the Nazi Socialist Workers Party until they got into power, and then they were fascists. They didn't redistribute shit. In Cuba, they ain't redistributed a damn thing. North Korea, not a damn thing. They take your money and you never, ever see it again. Carolyn Lowe will never get Trump's money, but she's dumb enough to try to put him back in power.
Okay.
Now that's real.
All right. So we'll see. Um.
Now, Rahzi, what you think? What do you think about that?
Oh, hold on a second, Roz. Rosie?
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
All right. Unmute when you're ready.
Hold on.
All
World
right.
class says she doesn't care about Democrat or Republican. She votes for the Nazis. Okay, well, that would be the Republicans. World class. That would be the Republicans. Okay, the damn Nazis. That's stupid too. Really? Yeah. You only have a two-party system. Well, you gonna vote for the spotted eagle? Come on now. Stop that. uh,
Okay. Hey, Max, you made it. Roz is a little occupied. Um, RBR's been teaching
where
us.
in the hell is this fool woke, man? Why would he do this, man? This
I
is
mean,
his
does he
chance.
know my channel? Does he have a link?
Um, I'm sure he does.
Has he been here before? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I think when RBR came the last time, he was here. Wait a
Oh
minute.
yeah.
Hold on,
I
Max.
think
Check
he
real
is
quick
Hmm.
to
familiar
see
because I
if
think you
he's been
said he
blocked.
was on before.
Huh?
Check to
I
see if
think.
he's been blocked.
Oh,
Okay.
they might
Okay.
have got him.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the noon kickers might have got him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
I wonder
That
where
could
old
be it
Breed
too.
is at. Yeah. Oh yeah, he might be blocked.
Mm-hmm.
The Nazi Net Old Breed says your shows aren't half bad when you don't lie and say stupid shit, which is nearly every time you speak. Old Breed is a racist. 1775. He's one of my racists. I lit racist Nazis. Anybody can come up and get some. So he
All
comes
right.
in the show lying to the black people, and they believe him too. Why? Because he's white, and they think white people are superior. They don't know how dumb white people are. That's why I really have them on, because I want people to see how dumb they are. So you stop putting them in power, giving them power over you, because all they're trying to do is kill us, and then
Mm-hmm.
say it was they thought the gun was the
Yeah.
taser and
But
shit. They thought
just out of just
they
out of
thought the machine
curiosity.
gun was their taser and shit.
Hmm. But just out of curiosity, if you have nothing but white people to vote for, how you choose
No,
to
that's
pick
not
white ones?
true. That's not true. We have Kamala Harris's and stuff. See, but the problem here's the problem. You guys, and it's not a slight against you, but you guys believe that if a black person leaves the alley, passes the third grade, right, and learns another culture, then they're not black anymore. And that's white people telling you that if somebody black is educated and has experience and knowledge beyond the alley, then that person can't be black anymore. And we got to stop doing that. If your father's black, if you're born black, you're black no matter what you do. So the problem that woke is saying, well, the culture that white people promote, the Kevin Samuels, the Cynthia G's, the Jesse Smollett's, the R. Kellys, the Brother Polites, that's black culture. Now, how do we get that culture out of the black race? We just kill off the black race, and the culture will die with it. That's truth. That's what not truth, but truth is a coon because he's probably part of that class. But that is what she's saying. That is what woke is saying. And here's the truth: Barack Obama is black. Kamala Harris is black,
No, no,
and
no.
so is
Actually,
Flavor
she's not.
Flav. No, I know you don't want them to be black because they're successful and they're prominent blacks, and
No,
you
it's
want to
because she's
believe that, but
Indian.
you want Flavor Flav to be president. Well, trust me, Flavor Flav would fuck up the country no different than Donald Trump
No,
did
no,
because
I
he's
don't
an
want Flavor
idiot and he
Flav.
can't govern. R.
No,
Kelly would not make a good president. Okay,
Kamala's
okay.
East Indian and white. There's
No,
no
she's
black in
black.
her.
Don't stop letting
No,
them people lie to
her
you. Her
father's
father's
half
black.
white, half
She's
black.
black. Okay, she's blacker than
I
Venus
mean,
Williams.
her
So what I'm
father's half
saying
white,
is,
half
no,
Indian.
I understand you, Dame. I'm not going to get frustrated because Max
Hmm.
is going to get upset. The truth
Yeah,
is the truth. If you are born black, you're black. Stop
she's not
taking people's
black.
blackness away when they achieve something. And then when they shoot, when they
her
kill
father
Ron and
said he's
Nicole,
white
then
and
they black
Indian.
again.
He's
Stop
white and
that.
Indian.
No, who's white and Indian?
Kamala's father. And her
No, her
mother's
father's
full
black from
Indian.
Haitian. Her father's Haitian.
No, her
He's
father
black as
is
hell.
white and Indian from
No, he's
Jamaica.
not. Well, that's a
Because he
lie.
was that's why he
Well, that's
went back
well,
there.
that's a
Because he
lie.
was
Okay, that's
tired of
fine. That's a
people
lie. Kamala
thinking
Harris's
he's
father is
black
not white. Stop
because
it.
he's from Jamaica.
Okay, all right. Well, then he's
So he's
Jamaican.
lying.
No, he's not. So Jamaica's a white country. It's sweet.
It's a mixture.
Somebody told you Jamaica. Oh, so Jamaicans are Swedish and black.
They're a mixture.
They're black. Now stop it.
And they also got some Indians and some
No, all
Chinese
bullshit. All
and
this
some white.
bullshit about the Indian and all that shit. Stop it. Her mother is Indian, but her father is black. That's his race. His nationality is Jamaican. Okay. His ethnicity is Jamaican, but his race is black and his sperm is black. Therefore, his daughter is black. But to be president of the United States, you can't just be black. You have to learn white and Asian culture.
Just because he got a brown skin does not make him black.
Yes, just because he's black don't mean he's black. If he's successful and passes the 3rd grade and leaves the alley, he can't be black.
I know some white-skinned looking black people.
Light-skinned
but that don't
people are
make
black
them white.
too. Excuse me. Light-skinned people are black too if their father's black. Farrakhan. Is Farrakhan Swedish? Okay, great. All right. So come on with that bull crap. All right. We got to stop being ashamed of our black people, of our Colin Powells and our Condoleezza Rices and our Kamala Harrises and our Barack Obama, the black genius. Okay. All right. So if you're black, you black. If you're not,
we checking to see if he black. We checking to see if he black because RBR caused all kinds of hell. So he may have gotten blocked. Yes, you did. You came over here and did exactly what I asked you not to do. Start some shit. You ran one of my regulars out of here.
Why is that? The truth was
because man, you started disrespecting her. This is why I don't want you engaging in the women in here, man. You don't know how to talk to them.
I don't know how to lie to him. Okay, well, but see, I don't like to lie.
It's not about lying, man. You just can't be calling women bees and hoes because they don't agree with you.
How many people have I called the B word?
A lot.
I haven't used the word once.
Every time a woman don't agree with you, she's a hoe, she's a bee.
I've never said that.
She's dumb.
I didn't say that. But see,
you can't talk to people like that.
You think the worst about me because you believe the
I'm not thinking the worst about you. I'm telling you what I saw and heard.
Out of their name.
Yes,
and
you
didn't hear me call anybody out of their name.
Yes, I did. I heard you call several women out of their name.
You guys have a good night. I appreciate the opportunity. All right. Thank you guys. Stop thinking that you're going to die if somebody tells you the truth. You guys have a good night.
Anyway. He thinks calling a woman out of her name because she doesn't agree with him, he thinks that's telling her the truth. Nah, Polo, this ain't about Dame. This is about something else. This is about Kaya Grace. He ran her out of here, man. You notice she ain't never came back, right? Yeah, he came over here one day, man, and I don't mind him talking and saying what he got to say. I just don't want him getting into it with the women because he doesn't know how to talk to women, man, when they disagree with him. As long as they agree with him, he's cool. But once they start disagreeing with him, man, he starts getting mad, calling them dumb, calling them bees and all of that. And I'm not with all that. And he ended up doing it so bad that one of our regulars in here, Kaya Grace, man. And, She got so offended, man. She left the channel, never came back. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to talk to him, man. Like I said, I don't mind him talking because he gonna talk anyway. I just don't want him getting into it with the women like that. But as long as the women agree with him, he's fine. As soon as they disagree with him, man, he start tripping.
Oh man, where that boy at, man?
Well, we checking right now, Rahzi, to see if he's blocked. He might be in here, so we checking because see if he got blocked that day when RBR came over here with JB Gunner. Yeah, but he'll never tell you that. He calls that telling the truth. All right. Shout out to Azura Saints. Azura, have you seen Woke Progressive? Because he's supposed to be debating Rahzi. We are all sitting here waiting for him to put up his dukes or put up his stilettos or something. Yeah, he ran her off, man. He ran her off that day when him and JB Gunner came over here. He got into it with her, and this is what I'm saying, man. I don't know what's wrong with the males today. There's something wrong with a lot of y'all, man. Y'all, for some reason, y'all keep attacking women. And I don't understand. I'm not like that. I come from a different time. We love the women. You guys can't have a conversation. Many of you can't even have a conversation with a woman and have a disagreement without freaking the fuck out. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. I've never seen nothing like this before. I mean, me and Truth is sat up on the panel and had a disagreement with Dame and Charlene. It was fun. Y'all didn't see me and Truth freak out. We was having fun with the ladies. That's how you do it. We didn't get all in our feelings and started calling people bees and all that. Dang, did you see him in there?
No, he wasn't in there.
So he's not blocked. So I don't know. I think it might be a no-show, Rahzi. So I guess we're gonna declare Rahzi the winner, man, by default, because we'll give him another 20 minutes. He don't show up. Then we're gonna give it to Rahzi, man. Winning the first ever debate on Black Ops. This gonna count. This gonna count right now. If because we're gonna have a champion on Black Ops too. Okay, we're gonna have a champion, rank system. So since this is official, Black Ops, we just ain't got the graphics for it yet. Okay, if this guy don't show up, then Rahzi is the champion of Black Ops until somebody take him down. Okay, he's the champion. Easy win, huh, Rahzi?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Win,
I don't even damn, brother. Shit, Houdini mad at you, nigga. You just you fucking. This nigga just showed up and niggas disappeared. And then he had the nerve to show up on black people time. Niggas showed up all late. You know what I'm saying? And still won.
Yup. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have a championship. We're gonna have fun with it, man. We're gonna make debating fun. It ain't gonna be serious all the time. Like, we're gonna have some serious topics, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a champion, and once we really get deep, man, we're gonna start putting some money into it too. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start putting some money into it once we get it rolling the right way. So we're gonna have brackets. Y'all can start betting on niggas. Nah, see, they'll throw us out of here, right? So y'all start betting on niggas and shit. what they call that fucking YouTube gambling? No. Nah, but nah, we're gonna probably have some cash prizes once we really get it hot the way we want to, get it cracking the way we want to. We'll probably have like a cash prize for the champion. That's where I would really like to for it to go. And one thing about Black Ops, you can call people out, man. If they accept your challenge, man, on Black Ops, tell them to meet you on Black Ops, man. All you gotta do, let me know, hey, man, I want to take this nigga, and if both of y'all agree, hey, just holler at me and Dane. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. That's gonna be the fun thing about Black Ops. You can call people out. If they accept your challenge, we'll throw y'all up on air. All right, so we're just gonna declare Rahzi the champion because I don't think Woke is coming.
I hope he ain't forget, man.
Yeah, come on, Azul. Hey. You want to debate Rahzi, Azul? Dane, drop the link. Shout out to Sandra Brooks, I mean. Dane, drop the link. Azul wants to come up.
There's the link.
All right, y'all. Since Woke, got caught in the hair salon somewhere, we're going to declare Rahzi the victor of the first ever debate on Black Ops. That was quick work. And he is also now the champion of Black Ops. He is the man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now we're gonna do our fake reporting. So, Mr. Rahzi, how do you feel? Was it as hard as you thought it was going to be? Was Woke really a tough opponent?
I was anxious, because I was so anxious, man. I was so anxious, I knew I had to debate, I knew it was gonna happen at 8 o'clock. So I was like, yo, man. I was looking at the time the whole time, like, yo, man, this debate gonna happen. Woke Progressive was going to explain to me how white culture is better, and I was going to spank that ass. That's my.
Wow, yeah, I wanted to see what he was going to say. I was very curious.
Yeah, boy.
What kind of argument he was going to lay out. I'm like, how you going to do this, dude? Oh man, I really wanted to show it real bad. What's up, Azul? Azul is up here. What's going on, Azul Saint?
Hey, Max. How you doing? It's been a while.
All right. Well, Rahzi's the victor. Woke was scared to show up, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what was the debate going to be about?
Why white culture is better?
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just hoping you would disagree. I was just hoping you say, yeah, white culture is better. So I go,
hey, man, Rahzi. Hey, Rahzi, Rahzi itching for a fight. Anybody want to debate it? Why you here? You can't do that. It's an open challenge.
Well, I mean, can I be on the opposing side? I'm just
Go
going to
ahead.
be.
Go ahead.
Shit, go for it.
All right. So, and just, Rahzi, I do agree with whatchamacallit, like black culture is, a lot better than white culture, but I'm just gonna debate as if,
I'm not going to say either, now the argument is their culture better? The argument is whether if the black culture is better.
Wait a minute, hold on. We gotta, Mika, you sure? Or you just playing around? Hold on. I think Mika says she want to debate you.
Oh,
All right,
Mika,
y'all.
Mika, cut it out. You don't want this. You ready? All right, come on up.
Okay, listen. Do y'all want to? Okay, what y'all want to debate about? Okay.
Is
Do
Oh,
it
y'all
I,
want
I
to
got
do
one.
a
I
whole
got one. I got
debate?
one.
white
Huh?
woman?
Let's debate about Lizzo. All right.
Oh, she
You
was
know, like
playing. She's playing. She's playing. She's not serious. Oh, I
Debate
don't know.
about who the hell is Lizzo?
she's a plus size. She's a plus size singer that every these self-hating coons hate so much. She's
Okay,
basically
so
a
Yeah,
okay,
she
well that
wear
okay,
she wears
okay.
scandalous attire that show all her curves and
Oh, okay,
and
Mika.
lady lumps.
Okay, we're cool.
Oh,
Okay, we're cool. Let's drop this debate right now. Because now let me ask you this.
okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Stop. Now, what is it y'all debating on?
Okay.
What?
Lizzo.
No, no.
Rozzy, you want to do that?
I
What
don't know anything.
specifically on Lizzo? We can't just debate on Lizzo. What specifically are y'all gonna debate about on Lizzo? Because you know,
About her whatchamacallit, her plus her like body positivity and stuff.
That's a
That's
bad
what we're gonna
debate.
debate about.
That's a bad debate.
whether a plus side model should
No,
be
I don't
doing
want to
body
debate that.
positivity like she does.
Yeah, yes.
Okay,
Mm.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this when it comes to black women.
Hold on a second, Roger. You agree to that? You want to do that?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay. He don't want to do that one.
All right, that's all right then.
Yeah, I don't even know what the.
No, because I don't care nothing about no Lizzo. So I can't get pumped up for no debate like that. You feel me? Like this debate that with woke progressive, I was pumped up about this debate.
Hey, I can
But
call. I got his number though.
Who, woke progressive?
Yeah, I got his number.
Yeah. Call him, man. Tell him
yeah,
you got
call
to.
his
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna drop off.
Okay.
Oh shit, he got his number.
Well, Rozzy, do you? I mean, since he didn't show up, you still want to take him on?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Now
Lizzo's
watch.
a plus size singer who do positively like
Now
Kim
watch
Kardashian.
RBR go on his show tomorrow and lie talking about we kicked him off because we didn't want to hear the truth.
Oh, cool. Every time anybody disagree with him, they don't want to hear the truth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't know how to talk to women when they disagree. He can now, as long as you disagree with him, man, he cool. He cool in the game. As long as you're agreeing with him. But as soon as you start disagreeing, he gonna start losing his cool.
Yeah.
Then he gonna get worse and worse and worse. Next thing you know, he gonna start calling you all kinds of bees, stupid this, stupid that, and then he just loses it from there on out. And he does it all the time. And he, I don't know what's wrong with him. He keeps thinking that about calling women bees and stuff. Or disagree with him. He keeps telling them that that's the truth. He telling them the truth. All right, let's see if Azul can get woke on the horn and see if we can get this debate going on Black Ops. If not, we're still going to declare Rahzi the champion. Yeah, big plans for Black Ops, man. I want to have some wild debates on here. We ain't gonna be one thing about Black Ops, we're not gonna be all spit and polished and politically correct. Okay? I want The thing that's gonna make Black Ops so exciting is I want people to be themselves. Okay, I want people to be themselves. Don't worry about being politically correct. Fuck white people. Be yourself. You just came up.
Okay, woke progressive.
Ah, shit, he's
Hey
here.
guys, hey guys, I'm so sorry that I'm late. You know I'm black, so I can't help it.
Woo!
So
Baby!
uh,
Ah!
I'm sorry. Azure Saint just gave me a phone call, and he was
Hmm.
like, "Hey, I got the time zones mixed up. For some reason, I was thinking 9 o'clock,
Yo.
and it's all fucked up. But I'm here.
Woo!
Okay,
But
all
thanks
right,
for
y'all. All right, all right.
Alright.
Okay, let me know when y'all ready. Y'all need time to get ready. Get y'all
Oh no,
notes
I
uh
together
don't
or
need
what?
no time.
well, I didn't
Alright.
even get a chance to prepare notes. I think I'm just gonna take it off the
Man,
riff.
man,
Um,
yeah.
I'm
Y'all
ready
want to
for it,
take
Rozzy.
y'all want to take 5 minutes to yourselves, or y'all
No,
ready to
no,
go
no. I'm
now?
gonna get this shit
Yeah,
cracking
I'm
now.
ready. No, I
I'm
don't
ready.
need
So I
5 minutes.
got a quick question for you, right?
Yeah, what's
Okay.
that, Rozzy?
Whew. Now I'm so anxious, boy. I'm a heart
Hold on, man.
racing.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let's get officially started. Okay, so, dang, what we want to do? We want to give them both 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes for each talking point.
All right, 3 minutes to lay out your arguments. All right. Then after that, we'll let you guys have a back and forth. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay,
All right,
y'all
man.
agreed that the topic is why
Or do
why
you need,
why white culture is
or do
better.
you need more? Okay, how much time y'all need to lay y'all first initial arguments out? Since this is the first show we're doing debate, we're gonna give y'all a lot of leeway.
No, I
Woke,
want him to
Okay.
go first.
How much time you think you need to lay your argument out?
I should only be about 5 minutes. It really won't take too
Okay,
long.
5 minutes. Razi?
Go. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't got no time. I just make my point and okay, but give me
I
five
mean,
minutes. Man. Give me 5 minutes. It
okay,
don't matter.
okay, so 5 minutes. Dang, you got a timer?
Um, yeah, I got a time. Hold on, let me pull it
Okay.
up, and I already have it set for time minutes for the kiddies. So, whew.
And also, y'all, we're gonna let the audience ask. We're gonna do like a 2 minute question and answer with the audience. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, baby.
So
Go
y'all,
ahead.
so y'all listen intently. If y'all have any questions for these two combatants, when we do the question and answer thing, you know, make sure
Okay.
you address your questions to the person. Don't just ask a general question. Say it's for woke or say it's for Razi. Okay. And then at the end, man, we'll put it to a vote. All right.
Well, I'm not expecting to necessarily win this debate because I understand that, how I feel about this particular topic. A lot of black people are just simply not going to be willing to be honest about the state of our culture, how destructive, inherently
All right. Well,
destructive.
Save that argument for.
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. Well, we got to have a winner and a loser. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand that, but we got to have a winner and a loser. But,
Okay.
do your best, man. Do your best. Ain't nobody here to, like, try to kill nobody, nothing like that.
Right.
You know,
That's
yeah,
I'm
fine.
coming for blood.
right.
Fuck the bullshit.
Well, in a debate, though. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, gentlemen, please no disrespecting each other, no name calling. I don't hear nothing about nobody calling anybody out of their gender, their mama, none of that. Okay?
All right.
All right?
Absolutely.
Let's just get it on with our wits. All right? Everybody cool with that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely, man. Absolutely.
All right. Okay, Dan, you ready?
Ready?
All
Wait,
right.
who's going first?
Okay,
no,
who
you can
wants to?
go first. You can go first. I'm good with the
Okay, so
point.
Raji's considered to go first. All right, well, Dame, cue him up and tell him when to go.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, you can go now. Woke.
All right. So the topic at hand, what we're basically going to be talking about here is why modern day white culture is better. And there's a
I'm
few
sorry, bro.
reasons.
Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One more thing. Then start the timer over again. All right. When somebody's talking, everybody else go on mute.
Okay.
Okay, that includes me too. All right. When they laying their arguments out, everybody else is on mute. Okay. All right, then start over. Sorry about that. Well,
Oh no, you're fine. So
start it over again,
basically,
Dane.
All right. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Well, now.
all right. So basically, the topic at hand, what we're primarily discussing, is why white modern day white culture is better. Now, I don't think this is something that's inherent. I don't think that white people are inherently superior. I think that would be ridiculous to say. We can cite multiple sources throughout history to talk about some of the massive failures of white people. So please don't understand my argument and don't conflate what I'm saying about black culture in the modern day sense to mean any sense of me saying that white people are inherently superior. So that's not what I'm saying. However, what I am saying is that modern day black people, at least modern day black people in America, have constructed this extremely destructive, self destructive, um, just nasty culture. And you see it anywhere you go. Look at how the average black woman is just extremely rude wherever you go. I went to a Popeyes restaurant not too long ago. I go to a Popeyes restaurant, I'm expecting some angry black female with a bad attitude. That's simply what I'm expecting. And I don't think it's because black women are inherently bad people. It's just because we've gotten along with a culture that just that has normalized the women being entirely rude. That's not to mention the culture of sexual promiscuity that exists within both the men and the women. That's not to mention the culture of violence that you see in the men. Look at cities like Chicago, Minneapolis, any metropolitan area where there's a significant black population. You can expect ghettos, you can expect massive crime, you can expect education failures, you can expect failure, all around failure for most black people. And so me mentioning this, does this make me a coon? Does this make me a bad person? Does this mean that I want to see black people fail? Absolutely not. It actually means that I want to see black people do better. As I stated earlier on RBR's channel, I'm a big Los Angeles Lakers fan. But if we're down by 20 at halftime, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say, oh, no, we're actually up by 20. I'm going to be honest about the state of how bad our team is with the hopes that our team can do better. And we're not going to do better as a culture. We're not going to do better as a people as long as we continue to lie and say that, oh, well, it's white supremacy's fault. No, it has nothing to do with white supremacy. It has everything to do with black degeneracy and the state of our modern culture is absolutely and utterly degenerate, and I think it's something we need to fix and be honest about. And that's my time. I'm sorry.
Okay. You still have 2 minutes.
Well, that's basically the gist of my argument. I want to see what Rahzi does with that, so I'll pass the rest of
Hey
my time
yo,
to
my
Rahzi.
man. Hey
Okay,
yo.
time. Okay.
Hey
Wow, that's
yo.
a. Hold on one second, Rozzy. Wow. Okay. Uh. All right, Dame. Cue up Rozzy.
Okay. I'm gonna reset the clock.
Okay, once Rozzy start, everybody on mute.
Okay. All right, Rozzy. Now.
Okay.
Stop. I'm sorry. Listen, ladies, all the ladies in the chat, play. Do not engage RBR. Do not, please. Ignore him. Okay? Ignore him. Do not engage RBR, please. Do not engage RBR. Please ignore him. He's here to he's here to goat you into an argument so he can start disrespecting you. All right? I don't want that going on in here. Please, ladies, ignore RBR.
Okay. All right. Carolyn Lowe, I know you're not one of our regulars, but do not continue to antagonize him while you're in here. If you continue it, I will time you out myself and stuff like that. I'm not protecting him, but right now we don't need to hear him spiraling out. Mm-hmm. Go back to when he's at his channel. You can argue with him all you want. Mm-hmm. All right, now Okay, so back to where we were. Let me
Mm-hmm.
get back into my clock. All right. All right.
You ready?
You ready, Rozzy?
Oh, sweetheart, I am ready. I am so ready. It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Go ahead.
All right, go.
Now, hmm, let the games begin, man. Woke progressive. You gotta come better than that, my brother. Now, listen. As black people, yes, we are failing. Yes, we have a lot of issues that going on in our community. Yes, there's violence, degeneracy. But the topic is white culture better. Let's be real. White people are in the position that they're in due to genocide, violence, and deceit, not because their culture is better. Okay? A lot of the things that we do, a lot of the things that we celebrate, a lot of our actions actually comes from white America. If you know anything about an oppressed group of people, a people who have been conquered, a conquered group of people not only picks up the language of the oppressor, but he picks up the culture, the ways of the lifestyles, the names, the ideologies of the ruling class. So a lot of the stuff that you see today comes that you see in Black America actually originates in white folk. A lot of the shit that we celebrate comes from white people. Okay, so I'm not making no excuse for bad behavior. Yes, we're losing, but that's not because white culture is better. Yes, our culture needs improvement, but make no mistake about it. White people are on top because they're more brutal than everybody else, not because their culture is so great. And another thing, if their culture was so great, okay, because you say this modern day white culture, please, are you serious? If you look at American history, they've celebrated oppression of black people. That's their whole history in this country. Oppression. That culture is not better than nothing. Okay? We took on their religions, we took on their holidays, we took on their lifestyles. Okay? We even took on their stereotypes that they have about us. Okay, a lot of the culture that we celebrate originates in them. We don't have our own African culture. Our culture is we okay, yes, we're unique, but a lot of the things that we call our culture actually comes from white culture. Now you talked about black women being rude. We don't know if the average black woman is rude. That's a stupid fucking stereotype that has been going on. Okay, yes, a lot of black women are rude, but we don't know the average. When I run into black women are nice to me on average. Am I wrong? No. Now, if black women are mean to you, that's probably, if they're always, for the most part, mean to you, you probably doing something wrong. And the way you conduct yourself, I can probably see why they're mean to you. I see the way you talk on other panels. You've been on Taz's panel. You was acting like a fool. So it's probably a big reason why they give you an attitude. I'm not saying it's always your fault, but sometimes, or a lot of times, it could be your fault. Now you talk about promiscuity. Human beings are very sexual. People was always promiscuous from the dawn of time. You would never change that. And you know what? I lost my train of thought and what else I'm gonna say. So yeah, I'm a you got it. Go ahead.
Okay, so time on that. All right, gentlemen. Good arguments. I gotta say I'm still confused about both of y'all, but Okay, so we're gonna give it. We're gonna move
Speak
into
about
the
me.
rebut.
You can
No,
speak
I'm
about
just
me.
still blown away. All right, okay, we're gonna give both of y'all a chance to rebuttal. 2 minute rebuttals. Okay. Okay, then cue it up. Starting with woke. All right. You got 2 minutes to rebut.
I don't know where I start with all the nonsense that just came out of Razi's mouth.
Okay.
Okay,
So
hold on one second. Hold on one second. Dame. Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay,
I
one
keep
second.
forgetting I'm on mute now. Okay, let me reset.
Okay, 2 minutes for we're gonna give them both a chance to rebut. Okay, 2 minute rebuttals. Starting with woke. Let them know when
uh,
you're ready.
all right, yeah, I'm ready. So yeah, I'm not sure where to
Hold on one
start.
second.
So
Hold on. I'm sorry. Dame, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. So okay, go ahead, bro. Woke.
okay, so it might take a little bit longer than 2 minutes to deconstruct all that just came out of Razi. So essentially, my argument was black culture is bad. Black culture in a modern day sense is degenerate, and as much as I hate to say it, it pains me to say this, it is indeed inferior. That was basically the general consensus that I laid down initially, with my opening statement. His rebuttal to that was, well, we learned this from white people, so I'm assuming in your mind, therefore, we can only be as bad as white people because we learned it from them. Rosny, I don't think that's true. I don't think that we learned all this baby mama nonsense from white people because that's not possible. Because white people have never had an out of wedlock birth rate as high as almost 80%, which happens in the black community. That's simply not happening in the white community. Now you can bring up white gangster culture, especially with the Italians, and that would be a decent argument. However, when we're talking about Italians, we're talking about a specific demographic within Europe. That doesn't necessarily define white culture. By and large, the culture of violence that exists with lots of black men, especially black men, the culture of violence that exists within them, that's something that's extremely widespread. You can hear it, and Psychopathia gets mad when I say this, but you can hear it in the music. Look at the dead rapper Young Dolph. He died as a result of his degeneracy. He died as a result of a bad culture. And if you, as a black person, if we as black people are not willing to face it and say, look, this has nothing to do with white people, it has nothing to do with white program. Well, maybe something to do with white programming, but it has nothing to do with white supremacy. Young Dolph died as because he chose to be a degenerate. The black family is broken because many black men and black women choose to be extremely sexually irresponsible, extremely sexually immoral,
Time,
and as a result, broken families come out of that. Yeah, I figured that
time,
would take a little bit longer than 2 minutes, but there's a
time.
All
little bit more
right.
I wanted to get to, Rozzy. But
Time woke.
All right. Time. Okay. That was a heavy rebut. Okay. A lot of good points in there. Okay, Rozzy. Um, Dame,
Oh,
reset the time.
All right, it's
first,
reset.
so
Okay,
you
Rozzy.
talk
Okay, Rozzy, start throwing some haymakers, brother.
now. You talked about black people,
Hold on one
black.
second. Hold on one second. Dame, you ready?
All right,
Dame.
yeah, I was ready. I was ready. Okay,
Okay, set up.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, you talked about black men in violence. Right? Yes, there's a lot of black men who are violent, but the most violent people in America and have always been white men. So if you want to talk about culture of violence, their culture is oppression. Their culture is terrorism. You talk about fucking Italians. I don't even know why you brought Italians up, man. Okay, their government is that's based on gangster shit. Their whole government. Okay, they are the biggest gangsters. They are the biggest drug dealers, robbers, murderers. So you can say, well, black men are criminals and this, that, and the third, and we have a culture of violence. Well, our violent culture does not even equal up, bro. So for you to even mention that, now you talk about baby mothers, right? Baby mothers, right? Um, I don't know if you've been in the white community or even listened to white people, White men are creating baby mothers all over the place. Don't tell me about this statistics of it's not 70% and this down the third. They're creating baby mothers all over the place. Most white men are not getting married. Okay, let's just keep it all the way a buck. They're not getting married. Most people are not getting married. Okay, most people are not getting married. Most white men are not getting married. The topic is white culture better, right? So if white culture was so good, so better, how come America's so chaotic? I need you to answer that question right there. Go ahead.
Time.
Okay,
Good
time.
time.
Okay. Wow, this is better than I thought, man. You guys are really getting after each other. Okay, so all right, y'all. This is the meat and the potatoes of the debate. We're gonna let them go after each other for 10 minutes. Okay. Now here's the thing. Okay, here's the
I'm
rules.
sorry.
Okay, all we ask is you guys to let each other talk. We understand that they might be a little talking over with each other, but keep it at a minimum and try to work it out. We're gonna let y'all work that out. Okay? If y'all talk over each other, y'all gonna have to work it out. But don't do too much of it. I don't want to have to come and say, stop, stop, stop. I want y'all to be able to really hit each other so we can hear what's going down. So if you talk over each other, it's okay. Just keep it to a minimum and just try to work that out on your own, all right? Okay,
All right.
guys?
Mm-hmm.
Razi?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Dame, set it up.
All right.
10 minutes, y'all,
Yep.
on Dame's mark.
And let me go first too.
No. This is a
Uh-huh.
back and forth, Razi.
Okay.
So you gotta
Okay.
jump in where you fit in.
Well,
Okay.
All
whoever
right.
starts the first, but okay, you can hold on. Okay, I guess he'll let you go. Woke, is it okay if he
Well,
strikes
yeah,
first?
yeah, he can start, but I do want to lay down the foundation before he starts.
Mm-hmm.
In that foundation that I want to lay down, we got to be honest, Rozzy. We got to be honest.
Oh,
If
damn.
you're not willing to acknowledge what's actually happening in the culture,
Hey,
then
yo, bro.
whatever argument
No,
you're
no,
making
no,
is
no, 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 no,
dishonest
no, no,
at
no,
best.
no. Stop, 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 stop. This is a
Nope.
debate.
That's
If
the
whoever's for Gazy, let the audience decide that. Y'all just y'all just throw them punches.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
that's the deal. That's the
yeah.
deal.
Okay. All right. Y'all,
And that was the punch. Well, so
All right.
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. We just gonna. Okay, Dame, cue up to 10 minutes.
I'm queued up for 10 minutes. All
Okay,
right,
you ready?
fellas. I'm
Okay,
on
okay,
mark.
y'all.
Get set.
Okay. So,
Go.
hey, yo, and listen, listen, bro. You don't have to tell me. Okay. Let me just say this. You already let it be. You already let it be known what you're saying. So when you tell me, right? Let me just get this out. Let me get this out so you can understand. Well,
Okay.
progressive, right? Let me get this. Let me elaborate further for you
Okay.
because you talk about we have to keep it real. I am the same black man. I am the same
Mhm.
black man that is about advocating for black manhood. Black men doing
So
with
if you're going to
men.
advocate for black manhood,
Hold up,
don't you
hold up,
think
hold
that
up,
part
hold
of
up.
responsible black manhood will not be getting women pregnant and running off to Milwaukee or Chicago, getting the women pregnant and not being there, not being responsible for what you created? At one point, black men understood this. At one point, we had black families, black men in the household. And then sometime after the 60s, we had a major shift in how our culture operated. At one point, a woman would get pregnant, and if she wasn't married, that was a point of shame. We absolutely should start shaming women again for getting pregnant outside of marriage because it doesn't work. We've seen that type of irresponsibility creates a matriarchy. When you remove the father from the household and you have women installed as the de facto leaders, it creates young Dolphs. It creates Lil Durks, or it creates whatever other idiot rapper that you want to mention that involves himself in deviancy and ends up getting
Can you
killed as a
answer the
result.
question for me?
That's what it creates. And until we're willing to acknowledge, hey, we
I,
need to bring black male responsibility
I need
back,
to
we
answer
need
that.
to get the men back in the household, we're going to continue to lose, we're going to continue to fail. And
Right.
that's why we're failing. Can you address that? Can you at least address the fact
I'm about to do it
that
right
if we
now for
had
you.
mothers and
I'm
fathers
about to
back in
do it
the
right now
household
for you.
walking in a state of righteousness,
Can I do it
that
for
that
you?
would be the best possible outcome for black children?
Can I do it
Can
for
you at
you?
least acknowledge that?
I'm about to do it right now.
No, that's
All
a
you got,
yes or no. Can you acknowledge that,
yeah.
Rozzy?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Can I do it for you? Okay. So listen. So I believe black men need to when they have children by a woman, right? They need to do what's best for their children. Okay. Now
And
let
is
me
what's best for their
hold
children?
up, hold
Is
up,
it
hold.
marriage or non-marriage? Is it a baby being a baby daddy or being a husband in the same house? Which one is better for the children?
Okay. Okay. It all depends. Body each it
Oh, it
depends.
depends.
Yeah.
So you're saying it
Okay. So listen, I'm
depends.
not trying to see the one thing I'm not trying to do is I'm not trying to talk over you. I know this is a back and forth, but
But you're not
I
answering
know.
my questions, Rozzy.
Okay. So okay, I'm about to answer your question if you just stop butting in, bro. Okay, because every person, okay, you have people who want to get married, right? That want a family, right? And you have people who want children, but they don't want marriage. Do you understand? So it all depends, bro. You can be a great father without getting married. Do you understand?
Wait, so you're saying you can still have a decent family even though the father is in Chicago or Milwaukee shooting the place up? You can still raise a
What?
decent family doing that?
No, if you're doing that, no.
Okay, well that's what they're doing, Rozzy. That's what they're doing. That's
Okay,
what's happening.
okay, and I'm telling you that I don't believe the motherfuckers that's shooting up shit. No, I don't think they should be having children. I'm
So,
talking about men. Hold up, I'm talking about men who want to be fathers, who want to take care of their children.
but
Who
that's the
want
thing,
to have,
Rozzy. Meg the Stallion, Snoop Dogg, they've told them, hey, you don't have to have families. All you need is a couple of bitches and hoes and a gun. And here's a little weed and a little crack and go sell it off to people.
and what's your point,
That's
bro?
what they've been told. What my point is, Rozzy, is that we can't have an operable culture. We can't have a culture that works if that's what we're normalizing. And we're
Okay,
normalizing the worst of the worst. Even in
okay.
the last year and a half, we've normalized homosexuality via little nasty X. These are things that if we continue to normalize, our culture will just continually digress and continually get worse. And
Oh,
I
yo, oh,
understand that
do
you
you
want
understand?
this culture to be better than white
Hold up. Do
culture,
you
but
hold
in the
up?
modern day context, white culture is simply better. They graduate at higher rates. They tend to make
That's
more
not
money.
because of
They
culture,
tend to
bro.
get married. They are
That's not
simply
because of
more
culture.
responsible people on average.
That's
On
not because
average,
of
they simply
culture.
tend to be more responsible people. Now, I wish that wasn't the case,
Oh Lord.
but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, well, no,
And,
we're actually doing better when we're absolutely not, Rozzy.
okay.
Anybody can see that. And I
And then,
don't think that we're doing worse than white people
okay, I'm gonna let you
because of
go.
some inherent difference, because they're necessarily superior. I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because we choose a fucked up path. We choose a bad path. We choose the path of baby mamas, choose the path of baby daddies, choose the path of broken families, choose the path of cultural degeneracy. And people like you will sit up here and lie about it and say, no, it's just fine. It's the
You see, you're
beast of white
able.
supremacy
Oh,
that's causing all these
oh,
issues.
speak and
When
see.
I'm willing to be honest about it, Rozzy.
You see, when, don't talk a mile a minute, bro. Don't do that. So I can't get in because if I start talking and start explaining myself, you're gonna lose this debate. I'm telling you. Don't talk a mile a minute and start over talking everything I say because I can't even get what I want to say out. Don't do that.
All right,
That
go
ain't
ahead,
fair.
Rozzy. Go ahead, get
Okay.
your lie out.
Oh boy, okay, boy, I'm telling you. Oh boy. So let me tell you something. Let me get everything out. No interruptions.
No, this
No,
is the part where we do interrupt, Rozzy.
no. I don't know. No, because how we going?
Rozzy, just make your argument, man.
Okay, so
We know it's a failing
Okay, okay,
argument. I know
okay,
it's a
okay.
losing
Stop,
argument.
stop, 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 stop. Okay. Let me say something. Dang, stop the time. Okay, Razi. Okay. Okay, this is a duel. Okay? He doesn't have to be nice. Neither
right.
do you. Okay?
But
He's
see,
trying to
okay,
win. Listen to me. He's trying to win. You're trying to win. Okay? Sometimes things like it's a fight. Okay, brother? It's a fight.
right,
All
right.
right?
Let me ask you this.
Now, hold on now. Now, I don't want y'all disrespecting each other, calling each other. I don't want that to happen. But it's a fight. Now, he's going to try tactics to throw you off. Okay?
Right.
You got to be able to combat those tactics. Now, as far as over talking or whatever, let's, drop it down a little bit and try to work it out. Okay? But this is a duel.
It
okay?
It is.
All right, this man, believe it or not, this man came to fight you tonight, bro.
I understand.
Okay?
Oh, I understand.
All right.
But I'm ready to go. But I can't
All
get
right.
my point. If I can't get my point out,
I understand, but you gotta push it now. Whoa, not too much of the over talking now. Okay, we do want to hear both sides.
I'll calm down
All
on
right?
that. I'll calm down.
All right, but Roz, you got to push through now. Okay, don't let him punk you out like that. This is a fight. All right.
I'll go for war, baby. Now,
okay, how much time we got left, Dane?
We got 3 minutes.
Oh, God.
All right. All right, give him add another 5 minutes on that.
Okay.
Y'all good with another 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Make it 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Y'all good?
Okay.
Roger, you good?
Let me get to the point.
Roger, you good? You good with the 8 minutes?
I'm good. Let me get.
Okay, good.
Let me get to
all right, hold on. All right, I got you. Okay, get ready to start y'all again. Okay. All right, everybody cool?
Yeah.
Okay, remember y'all, this is a fight now. This ain't no, I'm gonna be nice to you. You're gonna be nice to me. Okay. Y'all duke it out. All right, Dame. Drop the time.
Okay. Go.
So listen. First of all, I don't blame shit on white supremacy. I'm all about taking personal accountability. Okay? Let me just get that out the way. Personal accountability. This whole Snoop Dogg, Megan Thee Stallion, drugs and violence, I don't fucking condone that. Okay? Let me just get that out there. Because you want to try to bring that up. Okay? I don't condone nothing that's against our best interests. Okay? I'm actually for the black man standing up and being about black power. Do you understand? Black power. Are you about that? Since we want to talk. Are you about black power?
Right.
If you ain't about that, you ain't
saying. Well, Rahzi. That sounds good and fair.
Yes or no,
but at the same time, we can keep spewing these talking points about black power and how you're for the black man. But if you recognize that black men are predominantly very fucked up individuals, if you're not willing to acknowledge that, then what are you really saying when you say that you're for a black man? What are you really saying? It doesn't mean anything. It's really just hollowed out talking points that you hear all over YouTube. Wait a second. Until you can recognize that, hey, black men are predominantly fucked up. I think it's pretty fucked up if you're going around getting women pregnant and not getting married to the women. I think it's pretty fucked up if you're running off marrying women of other races while downgrading your women. That's one difference between me and a lot of other black men. I will criticize the hell out of a black woman, but you'll never catch me in bed with a white woman. You'll never catch me in bed with a white woman. I'm doing this because I actually want to see us do better.
Black power?
It's like if I had a kid in school who I knew had straight A potential, but they were bringing home straight F's on their report card. I'd be a horrible parent if I would
stop. I'm sorry. Stop. Okay, Roger, have you ever debated before?
Okay, when I debate, I like to go one at a time. So yes.
Okay, listen. Okay. All right, in a real debate, right, you can't tell somebody to stop and hold up. Okay? You got to figure out a strategy. Now, whoa, stop filibustering too. Okay, you filibustering. Okay.
All right.
We want to hear both sides, right? We want to hear both sides. This is some good shit. Y'all got some good shit going here. We want to hear both of y'all. This turned out to be a lot better than I thought it would be. Okay. Apparently, I underestimated both of you. This is really good, but we want to hear both sides.
Let me just say this: if I really get everything out, he ain't got a chance, bro.
Okay, well, right. But you gotta. Okay, but Rahzi, you can't depend on someone to help you. This is a one-on-one between you and him. You got to be able to hold your own. Okay. Okay, in a fight, you just can't stop and tell somebody, "Hey, don't hit me on this side of my face."
No,
okay.
But listen, right. Max. Well, hold on, listen though, Max. I'm not saying do not go hard. I'm saying if we're having a debate, nobody can get even understand it if we
Right, right.
constantly
Okay,
talking
I
over
got
each
you. Now,
other.
right. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. We want to hear both sides. Okay,
Yeah, I'll hold off
both
with the
sides.
filibuster.
And woke, stop with the filibustering. Okay.
All right, I'll stop with that.
All right,
All right.
so
8 minutes. 8 minutes, y'all. Okay, Dane, time them up.
Okay.
All right, go.
okay, so listen, man. Now you said you have to acknowledge that black men are fucked up. I'm the same black man that talks about how black men treat black women, and how it's bad it is. I'm the same black man who talks about how black men failed the community. I'm the same black man that talks about how black men are not taking care of children. I'm here all the time here on Max Channel getting in on black men. You not telling me a damn thing that I don't already know. That's the thing. And this is what's annoying me because you think you telling me something when I already know this. I already know how the culture is. But the
Yeah, I
debate,
don't doubt
like,
that, Rozzy. I
hold up,
really don't
I ain't
doubt that
done
you
yet.
know it.
I'm not
But
done yet, bro. I ain't
I
done
mean,
yet.
Rozzy,
I ain't
the
done
thing,
yet,
man,
bro.
I don't doubt that you already know this. I mean,
I've already
you sound like
acknowledged
a very
everything.
intelligent guy, and I don't doubt your knowledge of anything. But I feel like you're missing something with all that information you have, and it's not just you; it's a lot
What
of
am I
black people
missing,
make
bro?
the
I'm not
same
missing
mistake.
anything, bro.
You know, we get
The thing is about is
we
white
get so
culture
caught
better.
up with rooting for Team Black. We get so caught up with rooting for Team Black that oftentimes we're not willing to point out, yeah, that's a pretty fucked up thing, and it's pretty
And like
widespread
what? Like
throughout our
what?
culture. You
Like what,
yourself
bro?
acknowledge that there's a problem, and even
Okay,
me
what am I
myself, I'm
not
included
able
in
to
this. There's a
okay.
problem
All right,
with
go
how
ahead.
some black men treat black women. There's a problem with how some black men are extremely sexually promiscuous and get the women pregnant and run off to Milwaukee or Chicago and don't take care of the kid. That's something that you said you speak out against. That's something I speak out against as well. We both
What's the
recognize
point?
it's a problem. Why can't we go the next step and say that, look, a lot of black men are participating in this type of behavior. Let's
Okay,
stop
I
it and
already
make
do
the
that.
culture better, because that
You
creates
see
a
what I just
bad
said? I already do
foundation
that.
and it creates a degenerate culture, having men behaving that way. Would you recognize that, Rozzy?
I already do that. I already recognize that.
So you
Next
would
question.
agree with me that black culture is bad because at
Well,
least
okay,
black
but
men do this.
I'm not saying that black culture is not bad, but the debate is white culture better.
Okay, all right. So let's deal with it. So if we have a culture where both you and I acknowledge that black men are bad, black men, I don't think all black men are bad, but black men have been largely irresponsible, especially in their sexual practices, and white men simply have not been. You would agree with me that that would make at least part of white culture better. You don't have to go the full 9 yards and say
You
white
mean
culture is
you
better,
hold? You
but
said
wouldn't that make that aspect of white culture
you said
better than
sexual
black culture if
irresponsible.
we're participating in that behavior and
You
white men
said
are not?
sexual. No, no. I mean, okay, you said sexual irresponsible.
Yes.
Okay, when you say sexual irresponsible, you mean like promiscuity?
Yes, promiscuity, getting the women pregnant, not taking care of the kid, referring to the women as yo bitches and hoes,
Okay,
defining your
okay. Let
manhood
me ask
based
you
on
this.
how many
Let
women
me
you
ask you
can
this. Can I
sexually
ask you a
exploit.
question? Where do we get the bitches in? Did black people come up with bitches and hoes, or did white people come up with bitches and hoes?
I'm pretty sure it was black people.
Oh
I'm
no,
pretty
we
sure it was the
now.
rappers. I really don't know the origin of
Hold
that
up, hold up.
term,
Okay, hold
so that's
okay.
something I really don't
Well,
know. But
okay,
I
so
would
let me.
assume it was rappers.
Okay, so let me tell you.
All right, man, get
We
your
we
panties
we,
out of
we
butt.
did not. Okay, so right, so we didn't come up with the word bitches and hoes. They did. The fuck are you talking about?
But we popularized it.
No,
We
they
decided to
popularized.
start calling that.
Are
We
you
decided
serious?
to start calling our women that. And
Okay,
even I
they,
do it myself, especially if I'm
oh,
mad at a bitch or a hoe. But that doesn't make it
oh
right.
my lord. You see what you just see what you just did?
I know
Did
that
you
was a
just see
joke,
what the fuck
Rozzy.
you
Come
just
on,
did?
I'm joking. Come on.
Did you just see what you just did?
Rozzy, come
We
on.
you said that we popularized it.
Yes, we
No, we
popularized it.
didn't. It came from them. They primarily called their women whores and bitches, and we got it from them. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying where that shit comes from.
Okay, well, name me the country music song where Garth Brooks is calling his woman a bitch or a hoe. Can you name one? Name me a Keith Urban song where he's
Okay,
referring to his country white woman as a bitch or a hoe.
Okay, I can't name. I don't
name me a Luke Combs songs
I
where
cannot. I don't
he's
listen to
referring
that
to his
shit.
women as bitches and
I
hoes.
don't
Just
listen
one
to that
song.
shit.
Because I can
I
name
don't
you at least
fucking
10
listen to
rap
that.
songs where they do it.
What
I
the
can
fuck
name you
does that
10.
have to do
No,
with
how about
anything,
this,
bro?
Rozzy? Name me any country music song in the history of the genre
I never
where white men
listened
are
to no
doing
white
that.
country
And I'll
music
give you
song, bro.
10 black songs in the last year where black men have done that to black women.
Okay, but
And
does
on
that?
top of that, Rozzy, since we're talking about how fucked up black men are, why is it that a lot of these low IQ niggas run off to white women? That's a problem. They are setting up a fucked up standard whenever you have these black men like Helicopter Crashing Kobe Bryant who decided to make millions of dollars, and the first thing he did was marry some white one. Well, she might have been Mexican, but she wasn't black. What
Are
do you
you
think this
loyal to
does
black
to the
women?
image, to the self-image of black women?
Are you
What do you think
loyal
this
to
does to
black
the
women?
self-esteem of black women? It destroys it. It comes from a bad culture, Rozzy. It comes from a bad culture. And until
Okay.
black men can say, look, we're not going to call our women bitches and hoes, me included, because I'm guilty of calling some women that, I'll admit it. Until we can say, look, we're going to be more sexually responsible, and we're going to leave these white women and Mexican women and Chinese women alone,
Okay.
our
Right.
culture is
So.
never going to be better. We're always going
Okay.
to be the bottom of the barrel, Rozzy.
Okay.
You
So.
recognize it, you see it. Let's
Okay.
do better
See,
about it.
you do a lot of filibustering. So you ask me a question, you just keep going and going. I need to answer the question. First of all, I'm not for interracial dating between black men and white women. First of all, and when it comes to this whole bitches and hoes, I don't like the words bitches and hoes. I'll be trying to get women to stop calling each other bitches and hoes. And another thing, bitches and hoes comes from white folks. Now, yes, you a lot of these songs are from bitch call each other bitches and hoes. But guess what? We like to compare us to other groups of men, which is white men. They call each other bitches and hoes on an everyday basis. Me, I
Not
am.
really.
No,
Not really.
yes, they do. It might not be in their fucking music, but they that's what we got it from. We got it from them.
Well, the thing, Rozzy, you're conflating this down. You're dwindling this down to just being about bitches and hoes. If we were talking about just us using that type of terminology in a vacuum,
Right.
and it didn't really have any other type of cultural consequences, then I wouldn't have a problem with using that type of terminology because it's not having any consequences. But if we see that we're referring to our women as bitches and hoes, and as a result, the women get on the stripper poles like Meg the Stallion saying that, hey, I'm a bitch, I'm a hoe. We get Cardi B, who's really not black, but she's definitely influential on the
What?
culture, who gets on the stripper pole popularizing all of this. It has consequences, Rozzy. So do you see what I'm saying? It's not about just
Does it just
bitches and
have does it
hoes
have
in
does
and
it
of
just have
itself by
consequences in the
itself.
black community?
It's about how we take this terminology and how we act on it on a day-to-day basis, both
Are we
black
the only
men
one?
and
Are
black
we the
women.
only ones doing that though?
Yes, at the
No,
level in which we are,
no,
absolutely, we're the only
not
ones
at all.
doing it.
As far as women calling themselves bitches and hoes.
Well, white women do
Time.
it.
Okay, time. God damn, that was good, y'all. I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all going at. I damn didn't even want to stop y'all. But shit, that was damn.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm interested to let y'all go a little bit longer. Hey man, how y'all feel, man? Y'all want to go a little
Yeah,
longer?
I'm definitely willing to go a
Wait a
little
minute.
bit
Aren't
longer.
we supposed to be
All right, well let me ask y'all a
checking to see
question
if the chat
first.
have any questions?
Okay, hold on. Let's agree on how long y'all want to go. Go what, another
Let's
five
go
minutes
another. Let's go.
or
Well,
Let's go.
10?
I
Let's
really
go.
would rather want another 10.
Okay, okay. All right, okay. Well, let me ask y'all both a question
Let's go one at a
first.
time.
Okay, and then we're gonna go another 10. Y'all want some more of Rozzy and Woke? Man, it was a lot better than we thought it was, right, y'all? They getting after it, man.
Yeah,
I'm proud of
Razi's
both
pretty
of
good.
them.
He's just
Yeah,
misled with a
they
couple of
getting
things.
they up here not they getting after it. All right, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. Okay, so we're gonna give them another 10 minutes after this question. Okay, here's an important question to both of y'all. I'm gonna go with Rozzy first, and then Woke, I'm gonna ask you the same question.
Okay.
Okay? And the audience, pay attention to their answer. Okay? All right, Razi. Question: should a black woman's attitude stop a black man from progressing? Go.
Hell no.
Elaborate.
A black woman's at okay. When you say progressing, progressing in what way?
Should a black woman's attitude stop a black man from progressing as a man, like doing the things he's supposed to be doing, being a good father,
Okay,
etc.?
okay, okay. So right, because listen, you should never let external factors stop you from evolving and reaching your highest potential. If you let anything that's external move you, then you're in the rude awakening, right? Because a man, people in general should be grounded and not let people's attitudes and people's negative opinions shake their world up, because people are always going to have attitude. People are always going to talk, right? And I keep trying to tell woke progressives that we don't even, you talk about how black women have terrible attitudes. Well, that's people in general. That's not no black woman thing. I mean, but go ahead though. Ask that man.
Okay. Well, same question to you. Does a black woman attitude keep a black man from progressing?
I think it's going to depend on the woman. If it's some random woman out here on the streets, then absolutely not. I'll give Rozzy a point. That's an external factor that really shouldn't matter at all. However, if it's an internal factor, like say you have an irresponsible mother who irresponsibly had sex and had you out of wedlock, then yes, that bad attitude can be extremely influential and have horrible effects on your upbringing, and you might grow up to have just as bad of an attitude as her because you didn't have a father figure, because he was just as irresponsible as your no good mama, and you might grow up exert these these bad attitudes that you were taught by the woman who reared you. So yeah, yes and no. So if we're talking, like I said, if you're talking about some random black woman on the street with a bad attitude, no, it irks me whenever I'm dealing with customer service and I got some very rude black woman that hates her job. Yes, it's irking me, but that's not going to be the reason why I ultimately fail or succeed in life. But if I'm growing up with that same bad attitude having black woman, then yes, it absolutely could. So that answer, I really think it depends on what black woman and what the situation is.
All right. Both very, very powerful answers, man. Okay, audience, try to remember those answers as we get ready to go into the final round. Do you guys want a music break or y'all just want to
Nah,
get
man,
after
get
each other?
straight into it, man.
Okay,
Straight
all
into
right,
it.
Dan, cue it up. 10 minutes.
All right,
Let me know when you get the
Yeah.
10-minute mark.
see the one
Okay.
thing. See when
Hold
we
No, hold
on.
talk.
on, right? No, Rosie.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm
Dude,
still
you
at
in a
8 minutes.
dude, you in a fight, man. I mean, I don't mind being your corner man, but you ain't paid me and shit, so I can't, you know, I
Mhm.
can't go fucking. Okay,
Okay.
okay. Then you got the
All
time
right.
ready.
And chat,
All
prepare
right,
your
y'all.
questions.
Okay, y'all. Yeah, okay, y'all. Chad, this is the final round. Okay, and so please, at the end of the final round, have your
I,
questions
I,
ready. We're only
I
going.
got to go ahead.
Hold.
Go ahead.
What's going on, Rosie?
I'm so gun ho. Go ahead. I'm so gun
All right,
ho.
all right. Okay, listen, this is the final round. Okay, they get ready to go up top on each other again. And please have your questions ready. We're only going to do three from the chat. Then after three, we will go to a vote. I'm glad I ain't got to decide who wins this because, man, this is a damn good debate. All right. Okay, Dame, mark your time. Final round, y'all.
Okay.
You
All
got
right.
it?
Is
Uh
this
huh.
a rapid fire? Just jump in.
Yeah, rapid fire, man. This
Okay.
is the final round, man.
All right.
Y'all go for broke. Now,
Okay.
listen, don't start crying. Now, please, no filibustering. Let each other get your shit out. Okay? All right? Okay. When I say go, yo, start throwing punches. Ready,
All
Okay.
right.
Dame?
Ready?
All right, go.
So I
Okay.
got to ask you
So
a
I mean,
question. Hold
in
up. I got to
closing,
ask you a quick question. Are
yo,
white people in the position that they're in due to bloodshed, corruption, genocide, and murder and all that shit, or because their culture is so good?
Wait, say that one more time, Rahzi.
Right. Are white people in the condition that they're in right now?
Uh
Right. Is it because of genocide and terrorism, or is it because their culture is so good?
Well, Rahzi, that's not really the question that I was wanting to respond to. We're talking
No,
about
no.
both
Answer that
cultures.
question, bro. Answer that question.
Well, Rahzi, I mean, I don't think there's a simple answer to that.
No,
So if we're looking at,
it is a simple one. It is a simple answer. Is it because their culture is better than black people's, or is it because they're so much more violent
if
than
we're
black
talking
people?
about in a modern day sense, their culture
No,
is
I'm talking
absolutely
about
better. I mean,
okay,
what you're trying to do,
but
Rahzi,
my
you're
brother,
trying to give factors,
you're
you're trying to
saying,
give historical
but
facts
hey, yo, my
as to
brother,
why the cultures exist as
you're
they exist.
saying
And
their
if you want
culture
to make
is
the
better.
argument that white culture exists in its modern day state because of bloodshed, because of genocide, and all these things, I would 100% agree with you. Their culture is a
So why
result
is America
of
so
bloodshed
bad
and
then?
genocide.
Why is
But if
America
we're
so
looking
bad?
at their culture versus our culture in a modern day
Why
context,
is America
if we're
so
looking
bad?
at those in singular terms, yes, their culture is better. They graduate at far higher rates.
That's not
They
because of
tend to make
culture.
more money. They
That's not
tend to
because of
actually get
culture.
have families. They tend to actually
That's
get
not
married to
because of
their women.
culture.
They tend not to date out. They tend not to date out. Black men date
That's not
white
because of
women and women
culture.
of other races at a much higher rate. So yes, if we're
That's not
talking
because
about
of
just in
culture.
terms of a modern day, their culture is better.
That's
Now, if
not
we want to
because of
have an argument
culture,
about
though.
whether or not they're historically better in a historical sense, then okay, my opinion might change on that a little
That's
bit
not
because
because of
historically, I
culture,
think they've been
dude.
very violent people. But if we're talking about this in the singular terms of what black people are right now versus what white people are right now, I don't think you can possibly make the argument that our culture is better than theirs because it's absolutely not.
Okay, you
We kill each other. Our women don't know how to responsibly have sex. Our men don't
you
know how
say
to
the
treat the
same thing
women.
over and over again, bro.
Yeah, I've cited multiple
Can
examples,
I come
and we
in?
got to be honest about
I'm
that,
gonna need to
Rozzy.
come. I'm gonna need to come on in, baby. You just talked about how they're in a better position, that and how they're doing this, and that's not because of their culture, bro. You said they're making more money. That's not because of their culture. Duh. They're not making more money because their culture is better.
Well, well, Rozzy, like I said earlier, I think what you're doing, you're bringing up historical context to say why overall one culture is better than the other. And I'm not arguing that. I probably
You
would
said
agree with
the
you
the
if we're talking
argument
about,
is
wait a
white
minute, Rozzy.
culture
If we're
better,
talking about
right?
historically who's better and who's worse, I
I'm
think
talking
that's up
about
for grabs.
now.
But if we're talking about now, they are better. Their culture is better. Their
That's no,
culture is
but you
superior
just
to our
what you
culture because
okay. So
our
name me what's
culture
their culture?
celebrates and
What's
glorifies
their
all types
culture?
of degeneracy.
What's their
We
culture?
are the culture of Lil Nas X. We are the culture of
Okay,
Young
what is their
Dolph. We
culture?
are the culture of Lil Durk. That's
And what's
our
their culture?
culture. And if you're not able to be honest, we're the culture
Okay,
of
tell
baby
me what's
mamas
their
and baby
culture.
daddies. That's
Tell
our
me
culture,
what's their
Rozzy. And if
culture?
you're not, you got to be honest about that. If you're not
What's their
honest about
culture?
that, you're
Okay,
doing a
tell me what's their
disservice
culture.
to your own people who you claim
Okay,
that you
what's
love so
their
much.
culture then? What's their culture?
Better than ours. Their
Okay, what
culture
is
is
it?
graduating at higher rates.
That's not their culture.
Their culture is actually having families. Their culture is the women being responsible enough not to have a bunch of kids out of wedlock. Their culture is a culture of not glorifying and celebrating being on food stamps. Do you know this one
We
black
don't
woman? I
glorify being
forgot
on
her
food stamps.
name. I always mention the
There's
rap
more
music
white
because I
people on
think the
food
rap
stamps, bro.
music is a reflection of the culture. There's this one black female rapper. Her name is Suki Hunter. She actually had a song with a homosexual man called Food Stamps Hoe. She called herself a food stamps hoe. You find me the white female equivalent of a white woman going around uh, uh, glorifying food stamps. That only exists within our culture. How
Food
can you not
stamps.
see that, Rozzy? How can
How
anybody in
many
the
black
chat
people
who's
say
listening
that?
right now not see how terrible our culture is and not want to do something about it? It starts with the individual. What
Hey,
you've
yo,
done
bro,
throughout this entire debate, Rozzy,
do you hear
is
yourself?
say that, oh, I love black people and I
Graduating.
love the black
Why are
man.
white kids
But you haven't really
graduating
given
more?
any solutions as to how we can
Why are
fix
white kids
the black man or
graduating
the
more?
black woman, how we
You
can
say a
fix the
lot of
culture.
things, but
You're
never
simply
answer
saying
me.
you love it. Like I said earlier, Rozzy, that is a
Ain't it
hollow out
crazy how he
talking point
never
and it
answers
doesn't
anything?
work.
He never answers anything. You never answer anything, yo. You never answer anything. That's crazy how you never answer shit. You just filibuster. You said their culture is graduating. That's not culture. That has nothing to do with culture.
Their dropout rates are low, or far much lower than ours.
That's not due to culture.
That is the culture. What do you
That's
mean?
not due to
That's
culture.
the exact definition of the culture. What culture is, it's what's generally accepted and generally normalized throughout a culture. So if we're
And
talking
which
about black culture,
and I'm about to and I'm about to tell you, America is batshit crazy because of white culture.
and maybe that's true, but it's certainly better than ours.
And
We'd be in
hold
a
up,
much worse position
and
if
another
we
thing,
took our
and hold
current
up,
culture and normalized that and made it
okay, and
American
listen,
culture.
and what you fail to realize that a lot of things we call black culture, we got it from them.
Okay, so they don't do it anymore, and
And
we're
see,
still doing
and
it.
that's what
So
you
what does
failed
that
to
say about
realize.
us?
Okay, so let me ask you this. I got a great question for you. Do colonized people, do people who have been colonized, do they pick up the lifestyle and the culture of the people who colonized them?
Well, it
Yes
depends,
or
because
no?
if we're talking
Yes
about
or no?
Haiti,
Yes or
if we're
no?
talking about Haiti
Yes
under
or
French
no?
rule, the
Yes or no?
Haitians
Hold up,
hopefully
hold up.
rejected the
Oh, you see
French.
how you ain't
I mean,
answer
they
that
did.
question? Yes or no? You know you about to.
No, well, you're
You about to
asking me
get
a
done.
question. I
No,
mean,
no,
I
no, no,
don't
no, no,
like to
no.
answer stuff
Yes
like this
or
in terms of
no?
yes or no.
Yeah,
I
yes,
mean,
it is a yes or no. It is a
well,
yes or
no,
no.
I'll answer that.
No,
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 not
no.
always.
Do
I'll answer no,
colonized? Okay. Do have
no.
black? Okay. Normally, people who have been colonized pick up the culture from the colonizer. What's the language you
No.
speaking? Hold up,
My
hold.
answer
What
to that
language
is
are you
no.
speaking? Hold up. What language are you speaking?
I think it's English.
Right. And where you get that from? White folk, right?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So most black people believe in what? The Bible, right?
That's black history. The Bible is
I'm talking about in America. Most black people believe in the Bible, right?
right.
Right. White Jesus, right? Most black people
No,
believe in
Jesus was actually black.
okay, I don't give a damn, bro. Most black people believe in white Jesus, right? In America, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where did we get that from? White folks, right?
No, no, it was given to
Hold,
us by
where did
God.
we
But
get
that's a
white Jesus
totally
from?
different argument.
When
That's a
did hold
totally
on? When
different. We're
did
not
we?
going to sit
Where
here
did
and
we get
debate
white Jesus
Christianity.
from? Where did we get white Jesus from?
Okay, what's your overall point?
Okay, I'm trying to answer the question.
I mean, I want to know where you're going with this, Rahzi.
Okay, if you just answer the okay, so what I'm trying to tell you, a lot of the ways that we act, a lot of the shit that we do, whether it's the holidays, whether it's the way we talk, the way we think, it comes from white America. Do
Okay.
you not know? Huh? You said
Well,
no?
okay, I get that, and you've been saying the
Right. So
same thing
right.
over and over in terms of that,
Right.
Rahzi.
So when you say
But
modern
where
white
I'm getting
culture,
at is
right?
they're not expressing this
But
parts of
when
their
you
culture.
say
Even if it
modern
was,
white
even if I
culture,
were to
right?
give you the
So when you
argument
say
that we
modern
learned
white
this somehow
culture,
from
right?
white people, they're
Well,
not
okay,
expressing that in their culture
okay. When
anymore.
you say
They're not
modern white,
participating in that in their culture
okay,
anymore.
okay.
But you
When
know
you
who it
okay,
is? We are. And
okay.
we're the
When you
ones
talk
that
about
suffer as a
when you
result, and we got to be
and
honest.
what you failed to realize when you say modern white culture, we do imitate a lot of white people's modern white culture. What the hell are you talking about? We are accepting gays, right? This whole homosexual lifestyle,
Yeah,
right?
now that did come from white people. That did
Okay,
come from
but you
white
want,
people.
but ho. So you acknowledge that shit, but you won't acknowledge all the other shit.
Right, because not all agendas are created equal. When we're talking about the homosexual agenda, yeah, we absolutely learned that from them, and it was
Okay, so what
mostly
else did we
peddled
learn from
by
white
Barack
folks?
Hussein Obama,
What else did we learn from
perhaps
white
the
folks?
culturally worst president of all
You are
time.
whitewashed, brother,
But,
like
but, but,
everybody else in this country.
but if we're talking about
Are
things
you whitewashed?
like rap culture and the
Am I
violence that
whitewashed?
exists
Hold
within
up,
rap
am I
culture and the
whitewashed?
irresponsibility that
Are we
exists
not
within rap
whitewashed?
culture,
Are we
I don't
not
think that came from
whitewashed?
white people. I think that's something we created. That's something we're
What did we
responsible
create?
for, and it's something we should fix.
Oh, what did we create? What did we create?
The violence within the music, the irresponsibility within the music. We created our women being welfare queens, our men being irresponsible parents. We normalized that. We
Okay,
accepted that. Now,
okay. Now hold up.
Time up. Time up.
All right. Wow, that was a great debate, man. That was some fire there, y'all. Okay, everybody, this is the time where we bring in the audience for questions. We'll take 3 questions from the audience, and we are working on a 20-point system. So the magic number is 11. Whoever gets 11 votes from the audience will win this debate. But first, we're going to have 3 questions from the audience. So fire up your questions.
Mm-hmm.
And please address the person that you want to. Actually, we wanted what? 3 questions, Dave? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Three
make them.
questions each.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, 2 questions each.
Okay.
Two
Two
questions
questions
each.
each.
All right,
All
y'all.
right.
2 questions each for each combatant. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. And why white culture is better? If it ain't pertaining to the topic, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay. We need questions on the topic, please. Come on, audience, jump in here. Let's get some questions going.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Phil Negro had a question in the comment section.
Let's see.
Okay. Apparently, there's a conversation. Okay. Okay. Phil Negro, what was your question? And who you headed for? Okay, guys, I need y'all to stop having a RBR. Can you please stop it with the
You
Okay,
know,
because we're
RBR
trying
can't help
to
himself.
get this
RBR
debate
cannot help
over with.
himself.
Don't be disrespectful. Okay,
Talking to
we trying to
RBR is
get
like
people.
talking to a brick wall. You know that,
Hey,
Max.
do me a favor. Hey, Truth, temporarily block RBR just for this question section, and then we'll unblock him after the question's over with. All right, Truth, please. No, no, he's interfering, Mika, and I want people to, ask questions of these 2 combatants, and he's going to keep doing it, and distracting everybody. I'm trying to get questions out of you guys to help us figure out who won this debate. Because it was a great debate, man. They both came with it. I'm shocked at how good it was. I didn't think it was going to be this good, man. It exceeded all of my expectations.
Well, I think me and Rozzy were ultimately on the same team. We just have disagreements about what the solutions are. I think from what I've heard from Rozzy,
You don't know
well,
what my
I'll start with
solution is,
me.
bro.
I'll say my solution is build back the family. Let's reintroduce morality. Let's destroy a lot of these bad aspects of our culture so that it ultimately
Okay,
becomes
I need
better.
some questions now. I need some questions. Let's get some questions. See, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I don't want people having other conversations while we having things like this. Because now the audience is having a hard time coming up with questions. Okay,
They
we're gonna give
probably
it.
don't know where to start, man. They probably don't know
I'm
where to
trying to
start.
find field Negroes. The question.
Okay, okay, okay. So, okay, good, good, good. 2 questions for woke progressive back to back. First one, let me highlight it. Okay, woke progressive. The first
Hmm.
question is from Truth Is. Why do you think? I believe that's white culture because he used YT. White
Yeah.
culture is so good. To me, it seems like you're cherry picking all the good things about white folks and not looking at their culture from an overall standpoint.
All right. Yeah, I think that's a good question. And I don't think I really did a good job of it in this debate, but I did kind of brush up on it earlier. Where earlier I said that understand that I'm not talking about white people in a historical context. If you want to say that their culture is worse in a historical sense, I think I'd be willing to agree with you on that. Whether we're talking about Adolf Hitler and the Nazis during the Holocaust genocide, whether we're talking about their imperialistic mindset, no, the aspects like that's a horrible culture. All right, so if we're talking, but that's historical. But if we're talking about in a modern day sense, white people really aren't pulling Adolf Hitler's. We don't see white people out. I mean, you can bring up certain
But they
singular
racist.
incidents with the police,
Come on, cut
but
it.
that's really not happening in the culture. And I'm specifically in more specifically looking at things in terms of the family. Their families just tend to work much better, and it's not because they're better people. It's because they've agreed upon having a wife, a husband, in a household of righteousness. and that works. That's simply something that works rather than being sexually irresponsible, which is what a lot of black people have chosen. So overall, I don't think I never said their culture was great and that their culture was impeccable. It definitely has a lot of problems, but if we're talking about a modern day context, it is better than ours.
Okay. Good. I mean, damn, you guys, damn. Okay, next question is for Rozzy. Okay, Rozzy, question from
I don't
Carolyn Lowe.
right.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm reading the question right now.
I'm gonna read the question.
don't
Okay.
know. Go ahead.
Don't tell me you punch drunk already, man. Okay. All right.
Oh
All right.
shit.
From Carolyn Lowe to Rozzy, what's the strategy on how to build on a strong community with financial equity in the current economy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's your answer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, See, when I don't have an answer for something, I'm not going to act like I know. So I'm not.
Well, that's smart, Roz.
okay. All right. Well, we move on to the. Oh, okay. Damn, that hurt me. All right. Let me go on to another. All right. Somebody fire up another question. Okay. Woke progressive. Another question for you while we're waiting for a question from uh Rozzy. Okay. The Real Brother Radio. My question to woke: how can Africans have more advanced degrees, 64% of degrees, and black women have more degrees is white if whites on welfare and food stamps are graduating? What? You
Yeah,
understand that question? Well,
I kind of do, but it's because I know the insanity of RBR. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a
all right,
bad
let's move on to another. I don't know what the. All right,
thing.
I don't know what the hell that was. What does that even mean?
Well, I mean,
Anyway,
there's this trope that goes on saying that Africans come over and they have a higher degree, they get degrees at a higher rate than
hmm
white people. But I would say that actually goes to my point because Africans don't come from a Black American culture, therefore they're not inflamed with the type of degeneracy that we have here in America. So that's how I would respond to that. As far as the other part of this question, I don't think I understood that part.
I mean, what y'all want to do, man? You want to count it as a question, woke, or you want to go to another question?
I don't think we should count it as a question just because the
All
way he
right,
framed it
okay.
was kind of.
All right, RBR, we mentioned you. You got your little 2 seconds of fame. All right. Okay, so to Tim Harvey, to woke, my question is, far as the rap culture, who or what caused the reason the rap went from conscious and black empowerment to the violence? Was it black or white? Okay.
That's a good question. You can definitely talk about Jewish executives that more heavily promoted the violence rather than the conscience. Now, if we're talking about rap music, just the conscious part, I have no problem with that at all whatsoever because it's not promoting degeneracy. It's not promoting bad behaviors. It's actually promoting more thoughtful and useful good behavior that it will encourage critical thinking and skills that might help us in the long run as black people. So I don't have a problem with the conscious rap. I've never had a problem with that. I think it would be idiotic to have a problem with that. But if we're talking about rap music in terms of the violent rap music that I think is probably makes up the predominant majority of the rap music, that's bad. Whether it came from whites or blacks, probably at the top end it was promoted by whites. But I ultimately don't like going with that argument because I think that as black people, we're intelligent enough as a people to reject the poison pill. That's one of the problems we've had in our community. We haven't really rejected the poison pill. We'll say, well, this was taught to us by white people. Well, shouldn't we be intelligent enough to not accept it if that's what white people are teaching us? I think we are intelligent enough to reject it, and I think we should reject it.
Okay. All right. So we need a question for Rozzy, y'all. One more question. Then we're gonna put it to a vote. We need a Rozzy question. Woke done
I
answered
want
all of
to. I want
his.
to keep the debate going, man. I don't want. I ain't done yet, man. I still got so much stuff to go in on, man. Don't make no
I
sense, man.
mean, I mean, we don't want to debate all night, but if you want to, okay, but hold
I
on.
wouldn't.
Let's get a
I
Razi
wouldn't.
question first, and then we'll.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let's get a. Okay, let's get a Razi question. Can't just debate all night, Razi.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
trying to debate all night, but it's things that I didn't even get to touch on, man, because I was interrupted a lot.
Do we have another Razi question?
Oh, here's one.
Okay.
Razi, how
Hmm.
does glorifying a culture that ignores pedophilia in the government while so many people deny its effect on community as a whole at 400K kids affected a year? Whoa.
Well,
I
shit,
don't know.
that would be the white community.
Hmm.
Exactly.
That's
And
yeah.
see, and go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
know.
sorry. Okay,
I don't
good.
know. I don't. When it comes to that question, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man. Let me just say this, man. Are people still going for questions, man?
Okay. So, okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Since okay. Let's do this. We're gonna let each we're gonna let you guys ask each other a question.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, Woke will be able to ask you a question, Rozzy, and Wazzy, you'll be able to ask him a question. Okay. And then after that, we're gonna put it to a vote because we can't debate all night. You know, debates don't go all night. Okay.
Right.
All right. So, all right, Rozzy. Uh, get an ask spoke a question.
Right, because I gotta ask you this. Because you talk about modern day white culture, um, which is the offspring of um, the white culture of the past,
Hmm.
okay, which is ain't nothing but the offspring of it, okay, because their culture is racism. That's their culture, okay. Why in the world do you ignore all of the bad shit about the modern day culture and just want to bring up things like baby moms and promiscuity
Hmm.
and things of that nature? We can sit back and name 1,000 more things about their culture that is so degenerate. That's It's things that they'll accept that we don't do, right?
Uh-huh.
We don't just attack people just because they're white. There's historical reasons why we feel the way that we do about white people. We don't have a culture of hating people because they look different from us. It's so crazy how you're behind enemy lines in
Rozzy, get to the
America.
question.
Okay, why do you ignore all of the millions of bad shit about their culture and just want to
Um,
talk about the good of them? I want to know.
Razi, I haven't done that. Actually specifically stated they have lots of bad things going on within their culture, but even with those bad things that make up parts of their culture, they're still better than ours because just look at the outcomes. The outcomes for the average white person is usually a little bit better than the outcomes for the average black
That's
person.
because their ancestors though.
I don't think that's because of some boogeyman type system that we call white supremacy. I think that comes from, they just largely have a better culture. Not a perfect culture, not a culture that doesn't have a lot of problems, but definitely a culture that's better than ours. And I think that if we were to pull ourselves up by our own bootstraps and address the issue of
I got another
immorality that we
question. I
have in
got
our
another question.
community,
I got
then
No,
another.
no, 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 no.
Go ahead.
We agreed to one question.
yeah, and I think if we were to address a lot of the issues that go on within our community, then we wouldn't be talking about white supremacy because we'd be too busy succeeding.
Okay. All right. All right, Woke, it's your turn. Ask Rahzi a question.
Well, let me think. I don't know if I have any questions for you, Razi. I guess my question to you, Razi, would be knowing that we have a lot of these bad aspects that exist within our culture. What are your solutions for it, other than just saying that you're pro-black and that you support black men or support black women? What solutions do you have to make our culture better?
The solution is loving thyself,
It,
valuing ourselves, valuing each other. I think that is the healing is the biggest solution. Okay? We have
uh-huh.
become broken over time. Okay, we've been through a lot of hardships in this country. Okay, and we have not healed from it. Once we heal from it, once we start loving and embracing ourselves, a lot of the shit, a lot of the things that we want to see will come about. Our biggest problem is lack of self love. That's the solution. Healing and developing some self love about ourselves and some self respect. This is just my opinion. My opinion. I'm not saying it's facts. It's just my opinion.
All right, man. This has been a great debate, y'all. It was so good. I think most of us are shocked at how good it turned out that we don't even want it to end. But you know that's unfair to the combatants because they fought, and we're gonna put it to the vote. But I want one. I have one question myself for both of you, and then
Hmm.
we'll put it to a vote. Okay, y'all.
Okay.
Um, as Black people, what is our biggest problem? Is it financial? Is it moral? Or is it due to white supremacy? And please elaborate, starting with you, uh, Razi. What is our biggest problem as Black people? Is it financial? Is it moral? Or is it due to white supremacy? And please elaborate.
Well, let me look up moral, man. Let me look. Okay, let progression go first.
Okay. So we'll go to woke first. We'll come back to Razi. Woke.
Uh-huh.
What is our biggest problem as Black people? Is it financial? Is it moral? Or is it due to white supremacy? And please elaborate.
It's definitely moral, 100% hands down. It's a moral problem because if we were to be more moral people, then that would solve a lot of the financial problems that we have. If we were to be more responsible people, which is linked to morality, we'd be much better off as a culture. But since we fail with the morality question, we fail with the financial question. It is immoral for a man or a woman to, like I've said 1,000 times probably tonight, to be sexually immoral, have kids out of wedlock, because you're putting yourself in a situation of financial instability. And once you find yourself in that state of financial instability, it's really hard to get out of it. And it's not because of white supremacy. I'd argue that in a lot of aspects in American culture, in a modern day context, there's really no such thing as white supremacy. Now we can definitely look at the judicial system and point out disparities within, how certain inmates are sentenced, and that's definitely a decent argument. But when it comes to employment opportunities, if you're a black person and you're well read, you're good at whatever craft that you decide to go after, you might be turned down at some ends, but there's usually always ways that you can overcome. But if you're an immoral person and you prioritize the exact wrong things that you should not be prioritizing, then you're not going to really put yourself in a position to where you can succeed. So it's definitely a moral
So
question.
let me. Oh, I got a quick
Mhm.
question.
Yeah, but yeah, that was
Okay,
good.
Yeah,
Rahzi.
I would have to
Okay,
go
good.
with more. Okay, I would have to.
Explain.
Oh, because moral is about what's right and what's wrong, right? Am I right about that? Um,
Yes.
right. So black people do a lot of wrong things. A lot of the things that we do goes against our best interest of the community, right?
Okay, I'm
So if
sorry. Stop,
we
stop, 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 stop.
right,
I shouldn't have answered you. I'm not supposed to help you. Okay, so going forward, y'all, you can't ask me questions. Okay, because that would be cheating. All right, I'm not supposed to help you. All right, so audience,
right,
strike that answer. All right, don't hold it against him. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have answered him. Okay, so don't take it out on Rozzy. All right,
so
but asking me questions is cheating. Okay,
right.
all right, go ahead.
Yes, because we do a lot of things that go against our best interests. So yes, it would have to be moral. If we do what is right, um, for our best interest, right? We get ahead.
All
We get,
right,
and
all right,
and another thing, and it's crazy, man, because it's crazy how this debate is over when I got so many questions to ask, man. It's crazy,
yeah,
man.
well, yeah, Rozzy, but it's a debate, man. It can't go on forever. Okay, somebody has to win. Now, if you guys want to do a round two, regardless of who wins here today, hey, man, y'all can shoot a fair one again. Okay,
Absolutely.
all
And
right,
yeah, Rozzy, I
but
enjoyed the conversation. It was great
all right,
talking to you.
And I
all
gotta
right.
ask you one question before you go. One question:
Okay.
did white people get to their position that they're
No,
in?
no, man. The debate is at an end.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, you want to ask him once we vote on who's whatever. You want to ask him, that's fine. But we're getting ready to get to a victor here, and then y'all can do whatever after that, man. Hey, and shout out to both of our combatants, man. I mean, these brothers really came with it on the first ever Black Ops. This is Black Ops. We don't have the graphics for it yet. Hopefully, the next time we will have the graphics up. But the winner here tonight, regardless of the winner, man, these brothers came with it. And hopefully, man, we'd like to see a round two, regardless of who the winner is. So whoever wins tonight will be the first winner and the champion of Black Ops. So let's put it to the vote. The magic number is 11 people. 11. The first one who reaches 11 will be the victor of Black Ops. One for Woke, two for Rozzy. Come on, y'all. Let's start voting. Dame, start counting up the votes. Dame, come on in here.
All right.
All right, y'all. Put a one in if you're voting for Woke. Put a two in if you're voting for Rozzy. All right, Dame, we got two for Woke so far. Come on, people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make this a success. And like I said, regardless of what happened here tonight, man, I respect both of you brothers. Y'all came with it. And we can definitely do a round two if y'all up to it. Okay? We got one for Rozzy. We got three for Woke. Okay, we got another one. Okay, hold on. We got, let's slow it down. Okay, we got one, two, three for Woke, and we got one, two, three for Rozzy. Four for Rozzy. Okay, 3-4. Rozzy. Three for Progressive, four for Rozzy. Come on, y'all.
No, I think Truth was correct in his. He was voting for Razi.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's do it again. Team, okay, wait a minute. Hold on for a second. Okay, Truth. One is for Woke.
Yeah, that's what he was
Okay,
correcting. That's what he was
All right. Okay,
posting.
let's start it over again. Okay. Okay, we're counting. Okay, okay, let's count it up for woke. Okay, we got one, two. Uh, okay, we got two for woke, and we got one, two, three, four for Rahzi. So it's 2-4 in favor of Rahzi. Okay, two for Rahzi. History shows that when. Okay, we got five for Rahzi. Tim Harvey, is that a one for woke? Come on, y'all. Y'all got to be clear now. Just one or two. Let's not have all these long explanations. Oh, okay. So Tim Harvey went to two. Okay. Okay. So then count them up.
Okay, all right.
Like I said, regardless of who wins here tonight, both of these brothers came with it. I respect both of them. And, we can always do a round two. I was really impressed. I didn't even know how this debate was going to turn out, but it was much better than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, Dan, what we got?
6 for Rahzi.
Uh-huh. How many for
Mm,
what?
And 2 for woke.
Okay, so Raji's threatening to run away with it. 6-2. 6-2. 11 is the magic number. 11 will determine the victor. Come on, people.
Looks
There's
like
over
you might
30.
win it, Rozzy. It was still a good debate, though.
Come on, people. There's over 30 people in here. We should be able to get 11 votes. Come on now.
Okay, Mika, you can't do both sides.
Mika, stop. Stop. Mika tripping. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on now. Don't do these brothers like this, man. They fought for y'all. Okay? Let's show them some respect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay, that's 7 for Rahzi.
Okay, 7. No voting twice, please. Come on, y'all. 7. 7-2. Come on.
8.
Respect these brothers. Respect these brothers now.
That's 8.
8 for Rahzi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Rodney, see, so far, Rodney's running away with this. 8. Okay, 2 more and he will win. Come on now. Come on now. There's 30 y'all in here. We should have no problem getting 11 votes. Come on, black people and white person, whatever the hell. There's a white person in here too. So come on now. There's 30 y'all in here. We should have no problem getting 11 votes.
You already know that white man gonna choose his shit over ours. You already know what his point is.
What we got so far? Come on now.
People asking them to drop out of cloud and drop a number.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Respect these brothers, man. They came up here and they went at it for y'all. They put on a good show. It was a great debate. I mean, it definitely exceeded all my expectations.
There has to be people in the clouds, man.
I'm looking for a round 2 already. I didn't even think y'all could pull this off, man. I was like, what? Supposed to show you how much I know. Come on now, let's get the. Come on, people. We got 30-some people. Huh?
So far, it's just our people that are regular people that's down in the chat.
Come on now. Don't hold these brothers up like that. Show them some respect, man. They put on a good show, a great show, for you guys. It was a really, really good, entertaining debate. Come on. We should be able to get 11 votes.
Woo! Truth can we just settle for a majority vote because we'll be here at all night trying to get the cloud folks to drop down.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that and say Rozzy won.
No, man, I wanna.
Oh,
No, no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
man.
Here comes a new one. A Farazi. Two Farazi. All
All
right.
right, so
Pew,
it puts
pew.
Razi at 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, come on now, come on, guys. Y'all can do it. There's enough of y'all in here. Is he at
Okay.
10
That's what
or 9?
Carolyn said. There's a 10. Uh, I'm trying to make sure we not doubling up.
Yeah, count it to make sure we're not doubling up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I counted 9.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was 9.
Mm-hmm.
Can we? Can y'all put Razi over the top, or can Woke Progressive make a strong comeback? Come on, y'all. Let's get a winner now. Come on now, y'all don't play. Y'all don't play nice. We're gonna take the vote out of y'all hands, man.
Well, who would you vote for, Max?
Oh, I'm not saying.
Come on, man. Be honest. You
I'm
can put
not.
Rozzy
I'm
over the
not.
top and
I'm
put me
not.
back in the game.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Well, what about the
Uh,
co-host? Dame?
Hmm?
Yeah,
see
who do
the
you vote
reason
for?
why I'm not. See the reason why I won't judge this debate because I'm biased.
Hmm.
Okay, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm pro-black, so I don't like white nothing. Okay, so I'm not gonna get involved.
Okay, well that's
Yeah,
understandable.
yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Uh, where we at?
We're still at 9.
Still at 9?
Kevin Samuels.
Kevin Samuels. Okay.
Okay, it's Kevin Samuels. Okay, he
Okay.
got one for woke.
Uh-huh.
That's not the real Kevin Samuels. I think that's a show Kevin
Probably
Samuels.
not. Probably not.
Probably not.
But he
But they
voted.
dropped out of the cloud and voted.
Yeah,
So
his vote count.
yeah.
So that's 3 for progressive.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
see if I can click on this motherfucker right
Leave the fake Kevin Sam. He just dropped out of clouds to vote.
Might be the real one. Might be the real one. You never know. I mean, a lot of people watch. Listen, man. A lot of people watch this channel, man.
here. Hey,
You
yo,
know.
Kevin. Are you the real Kevin, my brother? Come up on the panel to see if you're the real Kevin. Come up on the panel to see if you're the real Kevin.
Well, I don't think that's Kevin Samuel. He don't
Man,
call himself the Godfather.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
We got.
10.
Okay. We got
10.
2. All right, man. Okay. One more. If Razi gets one more, he will be the winner and the champion. We
Okay,
need a.
Rodney, you peeping, but we need a number.
We need a vote. We need a vote.
Either, either
Either 1 for woke or 2 for Razi.
mhm.
The Godfather. Godfather my ass. He ain't the Godfather of shit.
Oh, okay. Sizzle says Kevin is live on his channel right now. Oh, he said he just coming in. He don't know who to choose for. Okay, Majestic says 2 for Rozzy.
All right, there it is, y'all.
All right,
It's
congrats,
official.
Rozzy. Congrats.
Yeah.
And the winner of the first debate on Black Ops goes to Mr. Razi Harris, who is now the current champion of Black Ops.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was a good debate, man. I'm glad I didn't have to vote.
Yeah, I tell
That
you
was a
like
damn good debate.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean listen, let me tell you this, woke progressive.
Hmm.
Right? So a lot of the things that you touched on, right? It's
Hmm.
not that I disagree with it, it's that I just wanted you to understand that a lot of the things that you call in black culture is really white culture from us. A lot of things you call black culture is really white culture. and we have adopted a lot of their culture. But I do agree that we do embrace a lot of degeneracy and a lot of bad behavior, and I'm not excusing that, but I would just want you to understand that, growing up in America, we have been indoctrinated by a lot of white people's
Okay,
ways
hold
of
on for a second,
thinking.
Johnny. Hold on a minute. Okay, y'all. Rahzi is the champ, and we'd like to thank these brothers for participating and making this a very exciting and very thrilling debate. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat. I mean, they were really, getting after each other, and I really appreciate you guys, man, for going out, putting your all into it, man. I mean, this was way better than I thought it would be, you know.
Mhm.
And so, all right, y'all. Razi's the champion. Anybody can challenge him for a next setup if you want, or if they want to go at it again, just let me know and we can do a round two. All right. So right now we're gonna turn the show into a regular show. Let everybody just chill and talk. Do y'all thing. Black Ops is over. Until the next Black Ops, y'all. The champion right now is Mr. Razi Harris. What up, champ?
Oh, it was good, man. It's good.
Hey, yo, and woke, man. Man, hey, man, you were great too, my brother. Did a good
Oh
job.
yeah, yeah. No, I had a great time talking to
Hmm.
Rozzy about it. I knew just based
Uh huh.
on how we agreed to the question, and I think I even came up with the question myself, that it would be an uphill battle winning that argument. So I think a lot of great points were
Yeah,
made.
especially on a pro black channel. I thought you was nuts.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
and I knew it would be an uphill
Yeah,
battle,
yeah. This is
and
a pro
so
black channel. Maybe if you was on JB Gunner, you would, probably fare better. But
right.
this is a pro black channel. I didn't think
Oh
you
yeah. And
you could
next
hang
time
out.
when Baby Ghana, I want you to argue why black
All
folks
right, y'all.
are better
So
than
the
white folks.
champion, current champion is Rozzy. Black Ops is over. Everybody can just open the mic. Then you can open the mic, and we'll just hang out for an hour or two, and y'all can just do what y'all want, man. I'm going to sleep. Great
Oh,
show, and congratulations to the champ.
yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, Rosie, give your finish up your championship speech. Things you wanted to point out.
One thing I want to say, man, is
Hey,
that,
Rozzy,
yo, what's up?
when I ask you what are you going to do next, champ, could you say I'm going to Disneyland?
Oh man, I'm going to Disneyland. Going to Disneyland, man. Yeah, man. This was a very intense debate. Um, when it comes to debating, it's not like how I usually debate. Um, it wasn't a lot of talking over each other. I don't really like that type of style. But hey, man, it comes with the territory, man. I like to talk one at a time. I like to try to get an understanding. I like, when there's two people talking at the same time, it's hard for people to understand each debater's point. So yeah, man. And another thing, man, when it comes to morality, white people ain't get where they at due to good morality. They actually got where they at due to bad morality. So just because we have good morality does not mean we're going to be on top of the world. I'm gonna just say that, man. I will say that, man. 'Cause, that's what people some people don't understand, man.
Mhm.
We can have good morals all we want. That's not going to put us at. That's not going to put us. It'll do us good, but just doing. White people ain't just got what they got due to good morals, man.
Mhm.
But shout out to work progression, though, man.
Okay. All right. They want to know. Let's see. Next debate topic. Okay, and Rodney Mallory goes, white people control the image of their coach where the where are the only culture that does not control the image. Oh, we are the only culture that does not control the image. Yeah. Fact.
Woo!
That's from okay. And
Yeah,
truth
man.
says facts. We need to be just as greedy and racist as them. Uh huh. All right. This is after the show. Yes, this is after the show, Mika. Any next debate topics? What you wanna talk about for your next debate? Do you have a next debate topic that you wanna
Yes, I
argue?
do. I do. My next debate would should black women be held accountable for black men? Right, because a lot of black men believe black women should be held accountable by black men, and I believe different. That will be the next debate. Should black women be held accountable by the black man
All right.
in this condition? And the reason why I'm asking that because Red Supreme says that we should hold black women accountable on a mass scale, and you know he's saying he's holding black women accountable, but you can't hold black women accountable over the internet, over YouTube. That's you just can't do that. Hey, yo, Max. I wonder if Max is there.
Okay. Well, Mika says start getting prepared for that, Rozzy, because
Yeah, you might get a lot of takers on that, especially the red
yeah.
pill guys,
Mhm.
because they don't believe that bla- they believe that black women should be held accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And y'all already know my stance. I ain't holding the black woman accountable for shit.
Mhm.
Okay, not until
Yeah.
the black man get his shit together. But that's
Okay.
just me.
Okay. Well, we got the topic. So should we change? Get Juliana for me, please. I don't have time to reach for my phone to knock her out of here.
What is that
But
anyway? VOTF. Fuck is that?
I think it's a porn site.
All right, yeah, man, get him out of there. Hey, truth.
He got her.
All right.
Yeah. I just
Yeah, man, y'all see anybody put that in the chat? Get them the hell out of here.
yeah. They get him. They get him out of there. It just
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So okay. Since
Kendall, I think you missed a debate, man. It was good. It was a good debate, bro. It was a lot better than I thought it was. They fired it up, man. I didn't even think Woke could make an argument, but he made one. I mean, I didn't agree with none of it, but he made one anyway. But he
okay.
made one.
Okay, Royal Class said white folks know how to get on one accord. Some black folks are
Now,
tribal for foolishness.
hold on. Let me ask Roger. Okay, Roger. Okay, you won the debate. Now, is there anything you want me and Dame to fix? How could we make it better?
Uh,
Right.
Was there
So
something? Was there something you was uncomfortable with? Is there something you want to do a little longer? You want to add another round? You want to do something to a round? What? Since you're the champion, you can make those suggestions.
right. So okay. So what we can do better is not okay. Now okay. In the beginning, I was able to make my point. He was able to make my point. See, that's what I would like. I would like to, each to be able to make each other's point without it being interrupted. You feel me? Because I don't like you talking over each other. Shit, I don't like that.
okay,
Go
so
ahead.
no duking it
Yeah,
out,
I get
just
that.
a
I
back
get
and
that.
forth.
Yeah,
But we
I
got to
get
keep it
that.
timed then.
Yeah, but wait a minute, I get that. But you got to understand, at some point, right? You gotta go one on one.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying? And you got to be able to, finesse your point. If you got a guy that likes to talk over you a lot,
right.
um, a good tactic for people like that is to make them answer their own questions. You understand what
Okay,
I'm saying?
okay.
Like for example, if you get the round on, blah blah blah, what do you mean by that? What are you saying?
Yeah,
See, that's
yeah,
how you can. That's how you
yeah.
can
Go
trip
ahead.
them up. And then when they're talking, because a lot of people like to talk a lot, they leave themselves open a lot because they talk too damn much, right? So once you
Right.
get them answering their own shit, then you can pick them apart.
Right.
You can make
And
them
and
you can make them
and
contradict themselves. You know.
right. And you know I'm good with that. I'm good
Hmm.
with that, but at the same time, when I ask them, what do you mean by that? They'll
Hmm.
keep going and they'll never answer the question.
Well,
So
what
what
we're
do you
gonna
do with
do?
that?
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the no filibustering rule strictly
Right.
enforced. There ain't gonna be no filibustering because we do want to hear both sides, but it's gonna be a little jousting. Okay.
Right.
It's gonna be when y'all go one on one, it's gonna be a little jockeying for a position. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to hold your own in a one on one fight. But I agree, the filibustering we're gonna put a stop to. It ain't gonna be no filibustering. Okay?
Oh,
Ain't nobody just gonna talk and talk and the other person can't talk. We're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
shoot. Okay. It looked like we're having a little debate in the chat over this topic. Maybe we should have the two gentlemen come up and duke it out.
Okay, we can do that. Listen now, since Rahzi is the champion, you don't get to come straight at him. Okay, you're gonna have to debate a couple of people before you can go for the champion. Okay, so you don't just to get to come straight at him unless he wants you to.
I'm
All
ready.
right,
Mhm.
all
Okay.
right.
I
So
want him to. I want him to.
okay, so he's the champ. All right, so he gets to decide who comes at him. You know what they doing in the chat? What's going on down there?
Okay. Um. Okay. Royal class is saying white folks know how to get on one accord.
And listen, ladies. Black ops is for you too. Y'all want to come up here and get it on? This ain't just a man thing. Okay?
Uh huh.
Y'all can come up here and get it on with the men. Y'all can get on with other women. It's all good. Cause we're not gonna let nobody disrespect nobody. So don't worry about that. Okay? So it's even comfortable enough for you women to come up here and get it in. All right? Okay,
Okay.
y'all can get it in too if y'all want. Like I said, don't worry about being disrespected. The Black Knight got you. That ain't even happening. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Rozzy talking shit in the chat. It come folk debate.
Okay. So, oh yeah. So, this is with Royal class and Rodney's having a discussion on that topic. Okay, Royal class is saying white folks know how to get one on one accord. Some black folks are tribal for foolishness. If FBA can raise 1 million in 30 days, we should be on one accord.
Man,
We should
this
be
is
on top
great.
in 24 hours.
I love what I seen in the chat. I love what I see in the chat
Okay,
right now. Boy, we got people, man, y'all looking like y'all
okay.
want to. Boy, it look like we might have a couple of more debaters in the chat. They in here, baring teeth.
Hmm.
I love it.
Uh-huh. So Rodney is saying by saying the white culture is better, it's kind of crazy because they always take credit for others' work. That's why I said it sounds like they having a little debate down there on this topic. Okay, then here comes Hooded One. Black culture is spread all across the globe. Our fashion, music, and the way we speak is emulated all across the world.
Okay, should we change the voting system though? What y'all think? Should we keep the voting because we had took a while to get the 11 votes.
Yeah, I think we needed to say it over
See,
and over
I
again.
can't see. I want to stay out of the vote. I really don't want it because I'm very biased.
Uh,
Okay, I'm always going to lean, towards the pro-black because I hate white folks. So so it's unfair that I vote because I would have voted for Rozzy, y'all. I'm not voting for somebody that's defending white folks. You got me fucked up. That's why I thought I said I'm not saying. And so if y'all want to know what my vote would have been, if I voted, I definitely would have voted for Rozzy. Just on some pro-black shit. Okay.
yeah. Mika said we need to discuss the voting
Yeah,
rules.
yeah. I would never vote for somebody that's defending or try to say that white culture is better than. Man, you got me fucked up. I don't, and I wouldn't have gave a fuck if Roger got up there and said oogly boogly boo. I would have still voted for him. Yeah, but that's where I would have been. I would have voted for Razi. That's my pro-black brother. I'm not going against my people, especially against some white shit. You got me fucked up. Absolutely. That's why I'm staying out of it because I'm being honest with you. I am biased, and that's not fair. You know, I'm biased, so I don't need to be voting.
So, they saying that it should be majority rules.
Majority rules, but yeah, but what number would that be though? Like we gotta have okay, but we have to have something that determines. I mean, we have 30 people in here. So, come on, we got to be able to get to 11 votes. Okay, because I don't want me and Dame getting involved. We just want to be the host, and host the show and let the people decide. Okay, let the combatants and the people decide. We don't want to get involved. You know, Black Ops is for you guys. Black Ops is for the black people. You know, and we ain't want. And you notice we're not politically correct over here. Okay, ain't nobody trying to be spit and polish and watch. We ain't gonna be disrespectful, but we ain't gonna be all nice about it either. Okay, we're gonna be real about it. We're gonna say what's in our heart. Okay, that's the difference between us and other people. We ain't trying to be we not trying to be politically correct. Fuck white people. Fuck being politically correct. We black folk, and we gonna be black.
Okay. So, yeah.
Wow, Rodney sound like he would have did a number on what progressive.
Yeah. Oh, you saw this other one?
Yeah.
Talking about the topic is white culture has never proven anything. The only thing they have proven in history is how to destroy or steal or okay, I'm adding on to that. That's not what he's saying.
Yo,
But
yo, yo, man, Truth was getting at it too, man. Truth was like, yo, highlight my rebuttal. Truth was on there, you bootlicking motherfucker.
that's not a rebuttal to the topic.
Yo, dude was like, okay, you bootlicking, uh, Truth. Truth was dripping, you butt licking you bootlicking.
Okay, who wants said the entire thing is unfair. Most people here would vote for Roz anyhow. If y'all did this on Queen Mahat channel, woke would have won because the viewer base is different.
Well, you know what? Hooded One, Woke Progression chose this topic, right? And he chose this channel knowing that this was a pro-black channel. You don't come to a pro-black channel talking about white people are better. So he knew what he was getting into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Not to
Okay.
mention,
And it was a fair debate. Nobody jumped in. Everybody listened to what he. I thought it was a great debate.
hmm
I thought it was good.
hmm
That's why I kept myself out of the voting. Okay, I kept myself out of the voting, and let the people decide. It was. Hey, I can't help the people, man. This is a pro-black channel. So you coming to a pro-black channel talking about white people are better, man? You on your own. I
yeah.
would never do that. Not on no
hmm
pro-black channel. Hey man, get who the hell are these people with this VOH thing? Hey, get this dude out. Get him out of here. What the hell are they? Who are these trolls?
Okay. Uh, I think they white people.
Roger, you gotta. I mean, then you got. Yeah, you coming to a pro-black channel talking about white culture is better, man. You out of your mind, man. But hey, that's what you want to do. I would never do that. Like I would never go to an all-white channel telling them that black culture is better and expect to win over there. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. But he felt that, and
See,
it wasn't
see,
fair debate.
see, when you a motherfucker like me that knows that a lot of the shit that we do come from white culture, there's no way in hell you can say that their culture is better. A lot of the
Right?
degeneracy that we engage in actually comes from them. So
Oh
how is their
yeah.
Now, if he
culture
would
better?
have, if they would have fought on RBR's channel, he probably would have lost because ain't nothing but coons over there. You know what I'm saying? The majority of people over there are coons. So he probably would have lost over there.
No, I think
You
I
know what I'm
would have
saying?
won. I think I would have won on RBRs. I think I would have won.
I don't. Well, first of all, y'all wouldn't have debated because RBR would have been talking all the goddamn time. Would nobody be able to say shit.
No
You know what I'm saying?
bullshit.
So would nobody be able to say shit any damn way. So
Yeah, well, I think woke progressive was kind of challenging himself because he knew exactly what this channel is like.
all
They're from
right.
talking, and I think he been here one or two times. Um, um, maybe
Yeah.
felt like he was the great debater, like the movie. They went
Well,
into a hostile
in,
environment to debate.
in all fairness, he
Hmm.
actually made an argument. I mean,
Hmm.
I thought he made a good argument. I mean,
Yeah.
I would never agree with his argument because I'm pro-black, but he did make an argument.
Hmm.
You know,
And
but
I
Rahzi,
saw.
but
Mhm.
Rahzi made a better argument.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
it is what it is.
I
Yeah.
could
I mean,
I could have even made an even better argument if I had more time. I could have made an even better argument. But the debate
Hey,
is over. So
that's what happened when you're late. The time get cut short.
I know Carolyn, and he's the biggest liar of them all. Yeah, all the new people, welcome to the Ebony Star Network. This is a pro-black/pro-black woman channel. We do
right.
not allow any disrespect to our black women at all. There's a no tolerance.
Yeah.
Other than that, you can partake in the festivities, get to know other black people of like minds, and we put on shows and we have fun, and you know, we're growing.
Yeah.
And now we just started our new debate league, Black Ops, and we have our champion, and we look forward to many, many more debates. You know, and this is our first time. We're going to get better. We're going to tweak things. You know, we're going to get better. We're going to talk to the champion and find out what we can make better. He already said that he likes more. So probably what we're going to do is we're going to extend. Okay, once y'all lay out y'all arguments, then we went to the second round, right?
Uh huh.
And then they went point for point.
Let me see. Second round. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm. I think they asked you a question in the second round, and they argued that, and then we had them duke it out.
Hmm.
But duking out, a couple of people in the chat said can't hear the argument when they talking over each other. So they some of the people in the chat did not like that talking over.
You know what? I think we had, according to the audience, right? Maybe we should have had more questions um, for the two of them because the audience was really getting after woke.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they had questions. They was on some drill mode with him. They really wasn't thinking about Rahzi. They was coming after. They was coming for woke. Okay, especially truth is. They was coming. Um, so the next debate, y'all. What is it again? What's the topic?
Oh,
Right.
go ahead,
The,
Roz.
the topic is, should black women be held accountable by black men?
All right, the next topic on Black Ops: should black women be held accountable by black men? All right, so we need some takers on that throughout the week. Email Dame if you want to take Rahzi on that topic. All right. Um, yeah, I'm the king of that topic. What I'm saying. I would just be an echo chamber. With I couldn't even debate Rahzi on that topic because I'll just be a damn echo chamber, man. Whoever, Charlene, your man, woman, it don't matter. Don't worry about it because we're not gonna allow no disrespect. This Stability Star Network, so you ain't gotta worry about being disrespected. A woman can come up here and get it on too. Okay, a woman can come on. I think Rodney also would have took out woke progressive. Judging from what I see in the chat, I think he would have took him out too. Okay, okay, we already got a issue. Champ, Rodney Mallory is interested. Dang, drop your email.
I dropped it.
All right, hey, Champ, looks like you might have a taker already.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, man, they in fight mode they in fight mode down here in the chat. I'm loving it.
Okay,
I'm loving it, man.
Wait a minute.
This
wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Max. Roz, what position are you taking on that topic? Because I think they're all thinking of the same position. I don't want an echo chamber.
Okay, so my position is the only people that can hold black women accountable is themselves, not the black man.
I feel the same way. That's why I said I couldn't even debate him on this topic because I'll just be an echo chamber.
Yeah. So
I feel the same way.
So just know that if you're going against Rahzi on that debate topic, you're taking an opposing view.
All comers, man. This is Black Ops. As long as you don't come over here on no bullshit, disrespecting black women and all that shit, you can sign up for the debate and and get with it. They ain't drop your email. Okay, so Rodney's stance is he believes that the only people that can hold black women accountable is black women. So that's the stance he's taking. So you have to be on the opposing end if you want to take them on.
Oh, okay.
And women too, y'all can get involved in this too, okay? Come on up here, Brooklyn. Come on up and hang out with your fam and them. Hey, Dan, drop the link. Brooklyn's in the building.
Oh yeah, she been in a while.
What I like about this, man, this is gonna draw people out of the woodwork. I already like what I see in the chat. Everybody's in fight mode. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, we might get it. We're gonna end up getting some great debates as the show progresses and get better. And y'all, please drop some suggestions. Okay, to Dame in her email on how you think we can make the debates even better. What you want to see. Was the dual round too long? You want to shorten it up? You want to add more rounds? Give us some suggestions on how we can make it better. Sounds good, Rodney. Okay, so just drop mention it to Dame, and she'll give it Rahzi, and y'all can set it up. Brooklyn, what's going on, babe?
Hey, you guys.
What's up?
I
Hey,
like
hey,
the
hey,
whole.
hey,
the-
Charlene,
Yeah.
those boots. Hey, we did it yesterday, so we had them up there yesterday when I was doing my show. We put Mary up there yesterday. Mary of the boots. I had people falling out in here.
Yeah, it's funny.
Did you see the debate? It was good.
So I was asking, are you guys gonna have people from the Manosphere in here?
If they come up here and they want to get down, yeah. We ain't backing down for nobody. This is a debate league.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, here's another topic suggestion. Are blacks holding themselves back in present day?
Oh, I like
Oh
that
yeah.
one. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, understand something. This is a debate. A champion is a champion. So hopefully, if these guys come in here, whoever debate them, can defeat them. I would hate
Okay.
to have to make one of them champion, but if they win fair and square, that's what it is.
But nah, I like this. But you gotta do your research because you gotta come in here with some blazing facts. Something.
Uh-huh. Nah, you don't hate. A champion is a champion. And right, as long as they're respectful, as long as we ain't get no disrespect to the women in here, we good. It's all about the debate. And then, once we get bigger and really get this thing jousting the way we want, you know, um, we'll probably start adding some prizes for the champion. You know what I'm saying? As we get bigger and bigger.
I like that idea.
Yeah, as we get bigger and really get it cracking. But understand something now, right? We're not okay. We're on some real stuff here, okay? We're not asking people to be politically correct. Now, we don't want you coming up here having a damn potty mouth either, okay? But if you let one go here and there, we cool with that. Just be real with it. We want you to be a real person. Ain't nobody asks you to be no damn political robot. That's right. That's right, truth.
The one thing I
Just
like, the one thing I like about this channel, though, man, it is that that we do encourage men to be respectful to the woman, man,
that's right.
because these other channels, man, they just I understand that things can get heated, man, but I just don't like women. I just don't like women being degraded, man. I don't think anybody should be degraded, but you know, you see, the one thing about black culture that we have normalized the denigration of black women, and I know I ain't for that shit.
I don't know what made him thought he was going to win with that argument. Well, now that I think about it, I'm not sure that was a good decision by him to bring that kind of argument to a pro-black channel. That wasn't a very good decision. But he tried his best, though. But he had to know at some point he wasn't gonna. Not on a pro-black channel, bro.
I like
I'm gonna
I like
talk.
Mi- I like Mika's topic. The one you just put in the chat.
Uh huh. It's
it's
traditional school, and okay. I would love
and
to see two. I would love to see two women debate and see what y'all got going on. See how y'all coming at it. You know, we'll start it off women on women first before we move into a cross gender thing and have a man take on a woman take on a man. So far, we're gonna keep everything separated for right now, and then women. So far, right now, the rules is we're gonna keep everybody separated. The men will debate the men, and the women will debate the women until we get bigger, and then maybe we can have some fun with a cross gender debate and see how it works out. So if you're a woman and you want to debate, we got to find you another woman to debate with. Okay. So we want your sisters to get involved too. You know. Hello. Did
Nah,
I
yeah,
hold
we
on?
still
Oh,
here. I like
oh.
Mika's topic about is traditional school a hindrance for black children?
Okay, we don't have a women's champion, Charlene. We got a man's champion, but we don't have a women's champion. You could be the first. You want to take on that topic?
Yeah, I could do that topic.
Okay, great, great. Okay, y'all. Charlene will take on a woman on the topic of what is the topic? Dame. Where's Dame at? Damie. Hopefully she didn't fall asleep. Dame. Okay, what is her topic? Hold on one
Um,
second. Yeah, Charlene, keep your eye on her topic. Let me go get Dame. I'll be right back.
okay.
Hey. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was saying I would
Yeah,
like to
yeah,
debate this topic. It's called is traditional school a hindrance for black children?
okay, sorry about that, Charlene. I didn't want to say where I was going, but I thought I'd be back in time. You want to debate another woman?
Yeah. So no, I like this topic. Is traditional school a hindrance for black children? Because I think you could debate that at different angles.
Okay. What debate? I mean, wait. What's the topic you want to debate again?
Is traditional school a hindrance for black children?
Oh, okay, okay. I see it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me put my email up again. Okay.
Yeah, Kendra, I think you missed it, man. That was a great debate, man. Um, I think you came in afterwards. Kendra, did you see the? Did you hear the whole debate, or you just came in afterwards? Let me see if Kendall heard the debate. It was shockingly good, man. They went at. Uh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna definitely share this stream probably with some family members. Probably I don't know with some other people. I don't know. Um, I'm gonna definitely
okay,
share it.
yeah, it was good, Kendall, man. I was shocked, man. They went at it, man. I didn't even think dude could even make an argument, but he did. I mean, they battled it out, man. It was surprisingly way better than I thought it would be. Okay, Rosie, don't get too cocky now. Start doing your push-ups, baby. You're the champ. You got to work out and stay on top. All right? You got
Yeah,
to stay on top because people going to come for you, man. All right? They're going to
yeah,
come for you.
yeah.
You know, they're going to come for you, man. All right, and so now we got a female. a woman. We don't have a women's champion yet, so let's. Charlene wants to do. Um, what's the topic, Charlene? Dane?
Is traditional school a hindrance for black children?
Okay, so there it is. Charlene wants to debate. Is traditional school a hindrance for black children? So ladies, any ladies want to take on Charlene on that debate?
Nah, oh, let me put this down,
Um,
man.
just email Dane Frankie so we can get that set up.
Okay.
And then this one you want to
Yes, yeah, I do. Would you spread that out for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kendall said that dude is in the white girl. Yeah, he tried to make a white argument too, man, on a pro-black channel. I don't know what that was about, but he tried. I wouldn't have done it, but
All right. Inside, okay?
Okay.
you know,
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Just need you to close the door for me.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, he tried to make a white argument on a pro-black channel, bro. Where they do that at?
Only here.
I mean, you'd have been better off coming over here talking about Charlie Brown and the Peanut Gang.
Some
Let's have this debate. Which one of those dwarves was sleeping with Snow White?
somebody said so this
Okay.
dude is into white girls. Who's into white girls?
He talking about woke progressive.
Okay.
Well, no. Actually, he would be into white men.
Oh, my stance on the topic is that I agree with traditional school.
What?
Okay.
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 What
So
is a
Charlene doesn't
traditional?
agree.
What's
When
that?
you drop
What
the
is that?
kids to school, when you drop the kids to school and you pick them
Oh,
up after, and they have like after school activities and stuff like that. So I
okay.
agree with that. I don't want to disrupt that.
All right. So we need a woman with an opposing view towards Charlene. She agrees with traditional school. So to debate Charlene, you have to be on the opposing end of traditional school. You know. Oh man, where's these trolls coming from? Get them out of here.
Where are they coming from?
Where the hell these motherfuckers are coming from?
Truth is on top of it. He got her.
Who the hell is doing that? Man, y'all don't have any fucking lives, man. I mean, god damn. That's the best you can do is be a troll? Damn. Go fucking play pity pat or something. It's better than being a damn troll. I mean, damn. The curriculum. Okay, Kendall was posing the curriculum. You talking about traditional schools, Kendall, or? I think he's talking about traditional schools. Because I agree with that. I think the curriculum in the traditional schools. Yeah, Charlene, you might get a lot of pushback on that when it gets out, because a lot of the traditional schools, the curriculum in the black schools is extremely weak, extremely weak. So that'll be a very interesting topic. I can't wait to see who decides to take Charlene on that one. It's got to be a woman though. We're not doing the cross gender thing right now. Okay, it's going to be men versus men and women versus women. We might do a cross gender thing somewhere in the future, but we want to get our legs up under us first and perfect what we're doing, making sure our debate goes smooth and we got everything in place. It's the very first one, so we're a little rough around the edges. We'll get better as we get more suggestions on how we can make it better. Definitely, though, the filibustering, we're going to remove that. because that takes away from the debate. We
Hey,
can't
yo,
be filibustering, huh?
I ain't know Caroline was a white woman, yo.
What? There's a white
Caroline,
woman in here?
Yeah.
yeah, Caroline, Carolyn. I ain't know it was a white woman. Damn.
Mhm. Mhm.
I was gonna say I don't see a problem with that, but okay.
Nah, I said that because I thought Caroline was a black woman. I'm thinking that was a black woman the whole time. Cause Caroline, I think Caroline voted for me, right? I think Caroline voted for me in the because when they took the votes, I think Caroline voted for me. So me, I'm thinking, it's an all black crowd. You feel me? But shit, guess I was wrong. It just took me by surprise. I mean, you feel me?
Yeah. Who is Abia 2377? How can you be pro-black and believe in letting your opposer train your children? I'm saying here like I don't even want to entertain that question. Like,
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, you had already stated your stance on the topic. Okay. Highly fair is traditional school a hindrance for Black children? Is definitely a good topic. Okay. I thought I got rid of you.
got rid of who?
That Sherry person.
Uh,
Mhm. Well, I might have. I'm kind of behind. I was scrolling
All
down
right,
kind
listen. Okay, let me say
of.
something, okay, real quick. Everybody go on mute, please.
Okay.
Listen, okay. Some of you might not like what I'm about to say, okay, and that's okay. But this is a pro-black channel, okay, and Carolyn, you're white. Not being racist or anything, but this is we are pro-black in here. Now, I'm not asking you to get out. I'm just letting you know what we're about. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't know what your comfortability, if you're comfortable in here around us or whatever. That's really not my concern because we're not changing because you're white. Okay, but understand where you are. We are hardcore pro-black, and we're not changing for anyone. So if you feel uncomfortable with what goes on in here, then maybe you might want to leave. Okay, and for those who I look at it this way. I'll let the people in the chat decide on how they feel, okay? But understand this: we are pro-black, okay? Yeah, there are some pro-blacks left,
so
okay?
so I was saying I don't have a problem with it.
I understand that you don't, but this is a pro-black channel. That's what this channel is about, okay? I'm not saying she have to lead. I'm just saying this is not a channel to where we are into what white people are doing. and all that other stuff. We're about black people over here, and we're definitely pro-black woman. I'm just putting that out there. Okay, I yield the mic. Just putting that out there. Not saying you got to go or anything. I'm just letting you know where we are and what we're about. Okay, ladies, y'all going ahead. Just wanted to make that clear to our white guest.
So when is the next debate? It doesn't have to be like me, but you guys could do like another debate with like just the men.
Okay. Well, y'all supposed to email me. I'm supposed to set it up. When y'all want to, y'all make a decision when y'all want to do the debate. Um, and I'll set it up for debate. hmm Wait a minute. Who wants to debate you? Okay. Well, either way, they email debate on this topic.
It's somebody named Rodney.
hmm
Rodney. There's this man named Rodney
hmm
that wants to debate me about black women.
hmm
Um, I don't know if he's in here anymore,
hmm
but he was. Oh, somebody trolling. Somebody said Caroline gonna be my next baby mama. Come on with that. Come on with that, B. Come on with that.
Why are
All
you
right,
trolling? Why
Hood.
would
We
he
don't
even?
promote swirling neither. We about um positive relation between black men and black women. If you're gonna be swirling, don't say it to us in here. Yeah, yeah. So he said he's gonna email me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. I know I saw something with Joe Shoots.
And I'm gonna just say this, man. This channel was picking up steam too, man. Because just last year,
hmm
we can barely, I mean, I'm not saying we couldn't get 30 people in the chat last year, but it was usually like a good 15, 16. Now we got, 26 people. All right, 30.
Uh-huh.
It's growing.
Yeah. Okay, we definitely need to get the voting rules down. Okay. All right. Well, I ain't seen any more from her. She's either in the clouds or she stepped away, knowing that we were not gonna be happy about it. Her being here. Well, not all. Some that don't care, but still, we ain't shadow ban anymore, so things are looking up. Yeah. Sometimes we still shadow ban, cause I never see all the likes. You remember when I was thinking we had one like? And I was like, that's a little bit unusual with the amount of people, you know. And it turned out the likes were there. I just couldn't see them. I thought maybe my my phone had froze or something. You know, just that um I couldn't see them. Yeah. All right. So no, the shadow ban is there. It's just that more people are becoming aware of us, and we got new people coming in. Either the topic is bringing them in, or people are sharing. There's people who share, and so we find them out. You know, somebody had told them about it. Okay, let's see. Mika says maybe each round should get certain points, like 1 to 5. I'm not one being not good and 5 being the best. Okay, okay, that sounds like a good idea. But who makes the decision of 1 to 5? Are you talking about me and Max make the decision of 1 to 5? Or should the people that's in there vote 1 to 5? Or should we start with the moderators?
Yeah,
You
that's a
know,
good one too, Mika. Maybe each round gets certain points. Then it would have to be more rounds. That would make it, yeah, like who wins a round. Yeah, yeah. You know what? We need to work on that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hooded one. We don't promote swan. Okay, let me say something else too, right? Okay, everybody starts to freak out when they see a white person. Okay, and this is how you know who's black and who's not. As soon as a white person show up, people show their true colors. We remain black. Now, I understand that people don't want to see any group of black people working together and having harmony and being proud about themselves and being proud about who they are in their culture. I understand that. Okay? But that's what this channel was about. Okay? Now, we're not racist. We just love our people. And some black people don't have a problem with certain things or whatever, and that's fine. We can't have everybody feel the same way. You know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
do have a problem with certain things. Okay, and I want my people to be proud of themselves for a change, and not be afraid to be who they are. Okay, and don't have to acquiesce to someone else simply because they are of a different race. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what this channel was all about. And some people may disagree with us because we don't promote swirling. We don't swirl. We don't promote dating outside our race. We don't agree with it. And we're not very friendly with white folks. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not. They've caused too much devastation to my people. Okay? I'm here for my black people. I'm not here for white people. Now I understand that this is a big machine that we're on that's owned and ran by white people. I get all of that. You understand what I'm saying? I can't stop them from coming in this chat freely. As long as they don't disrespect nobody or whatever, they're free to come in here. Okay? But understand something. When you're in here, we're not changing who we are because you're white. And we're not changing who we are because a few blacks may not have a problem with you. We are going to maintain our code of being pro-black, and we're going to be proud of being black people, and we're not going to be afraid of being black people. That's how we get down in here. You feel me? So hooded one, all that white girl shit, can't do that on this channel. Okay? We don't promote swirling. I understand it was a joke and you meant well. I'm just letting you know. We serious about being black in here. I know most of the places you go where black people are, they don't want to be black. They're afraid to be black. They want to compromise it. Not us. We love who we are, and we're proud of who we are, and we're not going to change who we are because somebody white showed up. You feel me?
to. We didn't time her out. We told her how it is.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all in the hands of Dame, Charlene, and Rahzi. I got work to do in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and bid y'all a peace, power, unity, and a good night. Great show. Congrats to the champ, and hopefully we got a new champion on our hands, Miss Charlene. Hopefully she'll be the champion of the women. Of the women, I would love to see that debate. All right, Dane, shut it down when you're done. All right.
Okay.
Talk to y'all later. Peace, power, unity. Black Knight out.
I'm gonna get my last words out, man. If you gonna shut it down, man, Dame, because
Uh-huh.
I'm getting a little sleepy. You feel me? Man, I mean, so I'm laying down. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to say, man, that the debate was intense. I could have kept going, but Max ended it. I had some more good questions, and another thing is, it's a lot of things I couldn't get out because I was interrupted. Um, I could have made things harder for him. I know I could have made things harder for him. Um, he said something. I asked him some questions. He dodged them. That's why I said we have to talk one at a time because I'll ask somebody a question and they'll tend not to answer it. Um, it was also frustrating because a lot of the things he talked about I already touched on before. Like he talked about how we need to keep it real about the bad behavior. There isn't really any bad behavior that I have not talked about. So he was basically telling me a lot of the things that I already know, right? And one thing I know about black people is that we've been raised in America, and we've been taught to glorify white culture. We've been taught to hold their culture up as better than who we are. So woke progressive ain't no different, man. I've also thought in the past when I was young, I thought you know, white was better when I was real young. Because I'm from America. You're indoctrinated with whiteness. So I could have hit him with some more points. I could have I could have asked him some more questions, especially on that morality thing. Because he keeps talking about some good moral character. Did did white people get to where they at with good moral character? Did they become the most dominant group with good moral character? He talked about how white people are achieving. They're in a better position in the modern day. Well, that's due to their ancestors. Okay, white people in the position they're in due to their ancestors, not because of good moral character, not because their culture is so good. They put themselves in a dominant position by shedding blood. So they pass down the fruits of that labor. Okay? They pass down the wealth they got off our backs. Of course, they're in a better fucking position. Of course. What do you expect? It's not because their fucking culture is good or better. They're just better at pretending that they're good. But they're not. That's all I gotta say.
All right, all right. Good, night, night, Roz. Yep, that's a. You're right on that.
Damn, it's
Okay.
30 people. It's 30 people. It seems like the numbers shot up.
Ozzy, you sound like you're surprised. You're in disbelief.
Like,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, yeah.
The
We
numbers.
was started for a while. It just kind of went down a little bit because we stopped the debate. But they know you got good stuff to say. They came back in. All right.
Yeah. So Ozzy, you were great. I can't wait for the next debate. I want to see you in action also.
Did you
And just
did you
thank you
see the whole
guys.
debate? Did you see the whole
No, I
debate?
didn't. No, I saw the end. I didn't see the whole thing.
Somebody said both of us lost.
Don't
Um.
listen to that person.
Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Some comments don't need to be repeated.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you plan on doing any debate, Charlene, anytime?
Yeah, I said I would debate. I would love to debate.
Yeah. She wants to do one on the topics is traditional school good for our kids.
You know it's crazy because I never knew it was anything. I never know any. I never thought like I've never heard of traditional schools before. Until today, I never heard of that before.
Because just about all the schools were traditional. Um, Not too many people knew about homebound, and now with the digital learning that came about because of the quarantine for pandemic, um, some of the kids have improved with digital, some haven't. You know, are they did well for school, but that missed the socialization aspect of it. And then with everybody wearing masks, the younger kids coming up, like the pre-K, the kindergartners, it made it hard for them because they read our body language and and our facial language, especially for is it was difficult for special needs children. They already have a little bit of a problem, um, recognizing it became harder with the mask and stuff like that. So, uh, so when you think traditional, you're thinking going to the schoolhouse, to the school, kids spend all day in school, come back home. hmm So,
Mhm.
yeah, that's what they call. That's what is really usually thought of as traditional school. Going to the school, teachers teach you instead of the parents or a tutor.
And let me just say this:
Mm-hmm.
there's certain things that there's certain You know what? I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm not even gonna get into that. Um.
hmm Yeah,
Um.
yeah, because
Yeah, man. You know.
that's Charlene's topic, and she wants to debate it, and we trying to get another woman to debate her, and you give your thoughts. You pretty much giving them a line of where to go instead of where they're gonna go.
I want to debate a manosphere. I want to debate somebody from the manosphere. Like,
That's what I was saying. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, okay. One of the
I,
women. Okay, are there still any women in the manosphere? I know there's some women in Red Pill. But the manosphere, they still there? Uh, um, the women in the manosphere debate. You know, uh, traditional schooling versus non-traditional schooling. Okay, all right. I think they get mad because I'm reporting them. Da, 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 da.
I know we should. Can we debate what is it? White privilege.
Oh,
Oh, debate.
debating white privilege. Oh, that's gonna be an all day, all night debate. Who's gonna say that there is no white privilege?
I don't know. I gotta find somebody who says there's not.
I get okay. You know who I want you to. I know who you know who I want you to debate on that. Well, progressive. I want you to debate both the progressive on white privilege because I guarantee you he's going to say it doesn't exist.
There you go. That's a guy. You could debate him. But I think that would be an interesting conversation about white privilege.
Well, you know, I think that debate would not go very far because the ask him, do are white people racist? Do white people benefit from racism?
What
Mm.
there, but
Black do
like EPM
are black people racist?
no, it's over there. Yeah, he's on the other side, right? Uh-huh. Yeah.
What the hell?
There's nobody here. Yeah, nobody. Mm-mm. Hey, I got a person that might fit that. Ask Carolyn would she like to debate Charlene on white privilege since she's white.
And she's here.
Carolyn Lowe, would you like to debate Charlene on white privilege? That'll be a thunderous debate. Let's see what she says.
She goes, can't I agree there is?
No, so she agrees.
Okay.
Well, as long as she knows it's there. All right. So yesterday I want you to debate somebody from the red pill, the woman. I would
Now I
love
want
to
to
do
see
this
what she says about. Hold on, I want to see what she says about debating you on white privilege. Carolyn, would you like to be, since you, I'm not sure what, is she talking to someone else?
No, she's saying that she agrees that there is white privilege.
And she's asking, but can let me see. Wait, it's moving. But can go for or against? She's asking if she can go for or against white privilege. She
Okay,
says
what
she
stand are you
can if
taking,
you wish.
Charlene?
I'm stating there is white privilege.
Okay, so she's saying there is, so Carolyn, you would have to be on the opposing end. You want to set that, you want to do that debate against Charlene?
We could do it. Y'all trying to do it. Y'all not doing this right now. We gotta schedule this.
Huh?
When are we doing this debate?
Okay, she says she can. So, all right. So we have a debate, y'all, between Carolyn, between Charlene and Carolyn on white privilege. When y'all want to do it, go ahead and set it up with them. I got to go to sleep. So, work it out with them when y'all want to do it. All right.
Um, we could do it Friday.
This Friday coming up.
Yeah.
All right. How about you, Caroline? This Friday coming up. Let's see. Let me pull up my calendar. So this Friday coming up will be the 10th. Okay, evenings are good for me. That's okay for you. All right. All right. What time zone are y'all in?
Yeah, so I'm in Cali, so 1 o'clock Eastern is not good for me. I mean, 1 o'clock California time. That's 4 o'clock Eastern. So for me, it would have to be like around like 8 o'clock Eastern time. That's the time I could do.
Okay.
So like
So
8 o'clock your time.
so okay. So 8 o'clock Eastern time is good for you. Let's see
Yeah.
that. Okay. All right. Okay, Caroline. What about you? Is that good for you? Cause I don't know what time zone you in. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Dave Fricker, you might as well close your stream, sweetheart. You hear me?
What happened?
Oh
Right.
no. Well, I know I'm about to go my
Oh,
ass.
sorry, sorry. Um, I was answering the phone call. Okay, so depending on when husband get home, I'm East Coast. Everybody wants to do it now because it's late. Everybody's getting sleepy. He's on his own schedule. Uh, uh well, all thing I can think of is what time he usually come home. Come on. She said she's free now if you're able, if it's not too late. Oh,
Dane keep getting phone calls. I think everybody want to go to sleep. Rozzy's like he tired.
Yeah, I'm about to be out, man. Peace to everybody in the chat. I'm like
yeah,
half
we're
sleep,
going.
half woke. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I had woke up. I had woke up 2 o'clock in at night, like in the middle of the night, yesterday. So I've been up ever since, man. So I've been for
Okay.
a very long time, man.
I
Uh-huh.
like Tuesday. Tuesday said, "How about we do it a week from now around this time?"
A week from now. Let's
A
see. A week
week
from
from
now.
now, that's too long, man. Why we got this debate, man?
Okay.
Oh,
How
we
about
could do it like
Okay.
tomorrow?
Sunday afternoon
Oh, okay. Sunday.
or Saturday. I don't want to cut into ladies' night, so Sunday.
Uh, let's see. Saturday. You're right. Saturday is not gonna be good because it's gonna be ladies' night, and I also got to work that day. Next week it'll be fine, but it's gonna have to be in the evening anyhow because I work and I ain't gonna be back till about 4 my time, which should be like maybe about 1 your time, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
so I'm working at 1 p.m. Like 1 p.m. is like,
Hmm. Okay, okay. Wait. What works for you? Okay, that works for me, but she's West Coast. It's a weekday. Okay. What about Sunday?
Yeah, I said Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So she said evenings at 9 p.m. Easterns on my time.
Her only
Yeah,
time.
that worked for me. That's what 6 p.m. my time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's 8. It's 8 p.m. my time. So we're talking about Wednesday or Sunday.
It don't matter to me.
Okay. Well, I know they don't matter to you, but I need to know hers.
Oh,
If she meant that 9 p.m. Wednesday or Sunday. Uh-huh. Evenings at 9 p.m. Either is fine. Okay. So if we do it Wednesday at 9. Um. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Wednesday at 9. Let me check something out. Okay. For me, it would be best for Sunday.
okay, that's good.
Okay. So Sunday at 9 o'clock would be best for me.
That,
So y'all both ladies are in agreement. Sunday at 9 o'clock
yes.
Eastern time. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So Carolyn Sunday 9 o'clock. We're gonna have the debate. I'm gonna set it up, and yeah, and I can always sleep all day Monday. Yeah. Oh goodness. Mm-hmm. All right. All right then. You subscribe so you know this channel. Um, not just not only check for notifications, but check in at 9 o'clock. All right. Let me make a note. Let's see, so I can get my reminder on. Okay.
All right, Dame. Thank you for having me.
Oh,
So,
you're welcome. You're welcome.
so Sunday at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Um. All right. I saved it, and then I'm gonna set it up. All right, everybody. Okay, we got our debate with the ladies. Oh, yeah. I still got a little bit of a cold. Well, I don't know why I keep calling it a cold. It's a touch of it's some bronchitis. Taking medicine for it. But I'm just about halfway through it. So I'm still gonna have a bit of a cough every now and then. Anyway, we're gonna end this because I'm getting sleepy. Max is already going to bed. All right. Thanks for coming. Peace, power, unity, and let's go out with some music.